Be sincere to me. Is your morning as nice as you wish mine to be?
Yes.
Don't lie to me. You're still crying.
I lost my mom. I miss her so much.
I lost my wife. Your mom is my wife. I lost her too. I know how it hurts that no one can fill up the space of a mother in your life. But I do not want to lose my own child. I know it hurts so much losing your mom because no one can replace the space in your heart. I mean the space of a mother. Even me. But please, you can't continue crying. You barely eat nor sleep these days. It's not nice.
Dad, why does it hurt me so much?
It hurts so much because you truly love your mother. Okay? Please, you cannot continue to cry. But you just have to stop. I feel so hurt and downcasted. But I can't show it because I'm supposed to be the source of your strength, not sorrow.
My mom was a good woman. I'm not sure I can recover from this.
Okay? Please stop crying. You'll be fine, okay? Okay, someone needs to get up and go take your bed. Your breakfast is served already.
Okay.
Okay? Your favorite. Okay, I'll see you when I come back.
Okay, Dad. But Dad, where are you going to?
To the village.
Oh, okay. Greet Grandma and Grandpa for me.
I will. See you soon. Bye.
Bye, Dad.
My husband, I fear for our son.
Why are you scared for him?
It's up to 3 weeks now. Nicholas has not called me. And Nicholas, I know, until this period now, will not skip a day without calling me his mother. How can you mercy?
I agree with you. But you have to take it easy. He is probably still recuperating from the effect of his wife's death.
It's already 1 year and 3 months. We lost his wife. And from all that is happening around us now, Nicholas is not healing in any way at all. He's not recovering from the shock. He's not.
Well, it's always like that when a man loses his wife, you know. But the person I feel for the most is Chimwanya, the daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's the one who is having the most effect, more than any other person.
Thank God you know. That is the more reason he should do what we have been advising him to do all this while.
Which is?
Getting himself another wife, of course.
I agree with you on that. Okay. I mean, getting another wife will help the healing process.
Yes. And it even help him recover. Help the little girl. Before we lose him and lose our granddaughter.
God forbid that. No, I will not lose my son.
Then let him do the needful.
Yes, I think we need to work towards that. I agree with you 100%.
Because the presence of a wife in that house will help in fact, in a long way. To help him go a long way.
I agree with you.
Take care of the baby, take care of him. I mean, make him heal faster.
I agree with you.
Baby, see, like I told you, I can explain all this. The girl you saw me with, right? She asked me of, okay, a direction, and I was trying to just direct her where she was going to. And that was...
Lies! Lies!
But that was...
I saw you holding her waist.
Me?
I saw you both looking into each other's eyes. Wait a minute. Did you see me as a fool? Like I'm high or something?
Baby, see, it's not... Please, please, baby. All I'm asking for is just give me chance to explain myself out. See, what you saw, it's not what it meant.
Really?
Come on, I can do all that to you.
For real?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Who is this?
Who is this?
No, it's me.
That's not you.
No, it's me, but like... Stop.
Get out!
Stop.
House, and don't you ever show your ugly face here again! Don't show your ugly face to my house again!
It's a mistake. Like, it's not...
Mama, you sounded so urgent on the phone. I hope all is well.
Yes, it will be well if you do exactly as I will advise you.
Okay, I'm all ears. If you can make it quick, that will be fine because I need to rush back to the city. My daughter is there all alone.
That is the point. That is your usual talk. You left her all alone, all by herself over there. When you can find for yourself...
Hey, you just calm down, calm down. We didn't invite him here for you to scream at. Okay? Nicholas. This is the point. The point we are trying to make here. Your daughter is there, all by herself. Eh? Now, she has lost the mother. So she needs a mother figure to take care of her. Eh? Now look at yourself. You are struggling to go back now. You also need help. You need a woman that will take care of you also. Therefore, we have decided that we prevail on you to find another wife for yourself that will take care of all this. Okay? I mean, you have suffered for two.
Papa, is this the reason you called me all the way from the city to the village?
It is enough reason. More than enough reason for us to invite you over. It is 2 years and 3 months you lost your wife to the cold hands of death. And you have successfully refused to move on. Look at you. You have become a shadow of yourself. You can't eat. Look at how slim you are. And when the last time you had a proper meal? Is it about your daughter? Only God knows what that one is going through in the city. Why don't you want to marry? Why?
The thing there is that I still love my wife and I love her so much. And I'm not ready to have anything to do with any other woman. Yes, that is it. If you don't mind, I have a lot of things to do at the city. I have to go back now.
Nicholas, you want to block out the only eye with which I see? You are my only son and I will not be alive and watch anything bad happen to you. Oh, my man. I thought you're not saying anything. I thought you're not saying anything.
Calm down, calm down. Look, this is...
Okay.
This is not the way.
Naba, just go.
Calm down. This is the wrong approach to handling things like this. There's a better way of doing it. Okay? He's still mourning his wife. So take it easy on him.
For how long? Does he want to mourn her forever? 2 years and 3 months, he's still mourning. Maybe he wants to join her in death.
Come on. You are not a doctor of mourning now. You cannot be prescribing how somebody should mourn the dead. You know, the way one mourns depends on the relationship with the deceased when he or she was still alive. So please, just give him time. He will come around.
He better does it, oh. He better does come around as quickly as possible. I won't take it. What is that? What is that? Does he want to join her in death as well? Nonsense.
Love him so much. I care about him. I love him with everything in me. Why will he do this to me? Why will he do this to me? And I still stupidly love him. I'm such a fool. But why do you keep hurting me this way? Why do you keep hurting me this way? Why? Cause you know I can't. You just keep playing. Who is that? Come in.
Oh, sorry I woke you up.
Very well.
How are you? I thought you were asleep.
I was.
Okay.
I waited for you to come back. So I said sick.
I'm sorry about that, okay? Grandma and Grandpa just wasted my time more than I expected.
Are they okay?
They're fine.
Did you send my regards?
They didn't really give me the time to send your regards to them.
What happened?
Never mind. It's nothing.
I wish to know, Dad. Tell me.
You can imagine they were asking me to get married to another woman.
Daddy, I've been thinking about it too. I think that would be a good idea.
Hey, don't tell me you're considering it.
Dad, listen. No matter how good she might be, but she'll be a good source of consolation no matter how.
No one can ever take a place that your mother left in my heart.
Dad, I think you should think about it.
Hey, listen. This discussion has to end, and I don't want us to talk about it again. Do you understand?
Okay, Dad. I'll never talk about it again.
Good.
Sorry. Daddy, I'm hungry.
Okay then, let me make something for us to eat.
Okay. Should I follow you?
And I drove down to the village like a madman because it sounded very urgent. When I got there, they told me that I need to get married. That is it. Are you not surprised?
Why should I be? You talk as though you don't know your parents again. Especially Mama. I knew that was exactly what they're going to tell you the moment you get to the village. I knew. So tell me, what was your response?
What else? I told them that I will never have anything to do with any other woman. That I love my wife. Yes.
Brother, you need a woman in this house. This house is too big for you to stay alone with your daughter. You need a wife. Yes.
Wait, even you. Huh? See, nothing anyone will say or do that will make me change my mind. I've made up my mind. This is my life. And I chose how to live it. Okay?
Brother, you know it's not all about you anymore. You have a daughter in the picture. She needs a mother figure now more than ever in her life. Yes.
Now you're beginning to sound like Mama.
Brother, that is the gospel truth. Listen. One day, your daughter might ask you a question that you will not be able to answer. Think about it. The house is just too lonely for her to stay alone. It's too big. Anyway, I need something cold. Let me get it. I'm coming. Baby. Baby, please wake up. I want to talk to you. Please wake up.
Can't you wait till morning?
Baby, I can't sleep. Please.
What is it?
Baby, it's about my brother.
Your brother?
Yes.
What happened to him?
He has refused to get married or give another woman a chance since the demise of his wife.
And how is that my problem?
It's because of his daughter. She will soon start to feel the vacuum her mother created and
what? Now I'm asking you. And what? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You have never gotten pregnant since we got married. Let alone a miscarriage. Not to talk of having your own child. Yet you are here, crying over another person's daughter.
My husband, it's not just another person's daughter. It's my only brother's child.
I don't care. If I were you, I would focus on making my barren womb fruitful, instead of gambling into other people's affairs. Let this be the very first and the last time that you would wake me from sleep because of something this trivial. Nonsense.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night.
I don't know how long. Because my strength is seriously failing me this time. It's failing me.
What is it this time around?
I woke my husband up last night to tell him about my brother's predicament. He rained unimaginable insults on me.
Let me guess. He reminded you once more that you are yet to give him children.
Exactly. I don't know why he chose to torment me with that. He rubs it on my face as if it's my fault.
You know I blame you for all that. Yes, I blame you.
I don't understand. I am medically okay. Am I God that gives children?
Exactly my point. So the next time he tells you something synonymous to that, you look him in the eye and rain insults on him. Because you know what? All of this is his fault. Last I checked, he bluntly refused when you suggested you both go for medical checkup, right?
I'm just tired. I'm just too tired. I'm tired of the whole thing. I'm tired. I'm tired.
It's okay. You don't have to. Just be strong. Everything will be fine. Alright?
It's fine. It's fine.
Talking about your brother, I think I can be of help.
How?
I can marry your brother.
Can you just be serious for once? Just be serious for once. The last I checked, you still had a boyfriend.
That. Jeff and I long done history.
How come you didn't tell me anything about that?
It takes me back to memory lane and I hate being there. And your brother? You know I've never met him, except of course in pictures. I've never seen him face to face.
And that is the more reason why you should forget that we had this conversation.
I don't get you. What is dating for? I mean, of course it's for getting to meet each other, knowing one another.
You know what? Let me get you a drink. I think you need one.
Let me get you one. It's always welcome.
I'm coming.
But I'm serious.
I'm coming now.
Think about it, girl.
What is going on? Come on. How are you?
Lonely all day.
Lonely all day, right? Okay. Right now, Daddy's back. You're not going to be lonely again. I'll go upstairs, remove my clothes, freshen up, then come down and cook your favorite meal.
Okay, Daddy.
What do you think?
Okay.
You're happy, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, just relax. I do not want you to do anything. Don't stress yourself.
Okay, Daddy.
I'll surprise you now.
Okay.
Okay, sit. I'm coming, okay?
Okay.
Go to the fridge and take some ice cream and relax yourself.
Okay.
I'll give you some stuff, okay?
Okay.
Go now.
Okay, Daddy.
Oh my God! I'll be fine, okay? Oh, it's so painful. Oh.
You know, I always believed that you're the best cook in the whole world. Even my late mom said you can cook while your eyes are closed. Suddenly, you mistakenly cut yourself with a knife. And this has never happened before.
I'm glad you said mistakenly. There's always a first time in everything.
It's obvious that you don't concentrate anymore. It's as if you're present, but your spirit is far.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that you're always thinking about mom. That is why you're absent-minded. It's high time you open your heart and love again.
Have I not warned you? I've warned you time without number to stop talking about this same issue. But you're just proving stubborn. The next time I hear it from you, I'll flog you. Do you get that?
I'm sorry, Dad.
You can keep this thing. Trash this one.
I missed you, my love. Thank you for forgiving me. Thank you for accepting me back. I promise you, I'll always be by your side. And nothing will come in between us again.
You know I love you more, right?
Yeah.
And I promise to always be by your side.
And I promise too, I would always be by your side. And nothing ever again can separate us.
Come here.
Thank you for the second chance.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night, but joy coming to you in the morning. Oh dear, Mama Gama, my heart is bleeding.
Baby, come on.
Come. What are you trying to do now? What is it? Eh?
Baby, you're my husband. We are a married couple. I'm trying for us to do what married couple do to make children.
Nayalum,
Yes?
don't you ever in your life wake me from my productive sleep again. Don't ever try it, oh. Don't ever try it.
My love. It's been months. It's been months you've not touched me. How will I get pregnant? How? You have not sowed your seed inside of me for so long.
I have been sowing my seed on this rocky ground you call a womb for years now. And it has never beared fruit. I am tired of sowing. Good night.
My heart is bleeding. Only a power, my heart is bleeding. Stop crying, stop weeping. Cause this can only make you stronger.
So sir, judging from my analysis, analysis in this particular goods will do well in the forest market. In the foreign market. Sir, sorry, let me just start this presentation very well.
Permission not granted, Mr. Nicholas. It's obvious that your body is here, but your spirit is wandering around.
Sir, I'm here. Just give me one more chance. I will do it very well now, perfectly.
That means you didn't prepare for this presentation. Mr. Nicholas, I've given you the leverages to start afresh twice, which is something I don't normally do. I'm not convinced enough to give you this contract. I'm sorry.
Sir, please, you just have to give me this contract. If I don't get it, my company might go bankrupt.
Mr. Nicholas, in as much as you are my friend, you should know that I don't mix sentiments with business. I think you should go sort yourself out and find another investor.
Sir, please, I can do it well now, okay?
I'm sorry. Have a wonderful day.
That contract meant the whole world to me. Without the contract, my company might fold.
May God forbid. May God forbid such a thing would never happen. God will not allow it.
I have prepared day and night for this presentation. All he could tell me is that I was distracted by something else.
Of course you are. Let's tell ourselves the truth. This is the third investor that has refused to work with your company in the space of 2 months. And the reason they gave is simply because your presentation is not convincing enough. It's not convincing enough.
It's not my fault.
Whose fault is it?
It's not just my fault.
Whose fault is it then? Brother, you know the right thing to do. Why not just do it and save yourself all the stress? It's fine. Everything will be fine. I believe another investor will come, and this time around it will work out. Don't lose hope. Please, brother.
Hi. Oh.
Brother, please. Take it easy.
Hi.
What is it?
Hey! What's a dream?
That same nightmare?
Yes! Hey! This one was very clear. Nicholas had a ghastly motor accident. This time, he didn't make it. He didn't survive.
God forbid bad thing.
Check it.
Our only son can never die.
Amen. Amen.
Come, let us pray.
Oh,
let us pray.
Jesus, in the name of Jesus.
Hello, Nicholas. Good morning. I didn't sleep well. The one I managed to sleep, I had that terrible dream again. Just a dream? No, did you just say that? Hello, Nicholas. Nick. Hello?
What did he say?
What else would he say? He said it's just a dream, that I shouldn't pay attention to it. It's the way I'm having this same dream I've had for 3 times. First, second, third. The same dream. It's like God is trying to show something to me, and I won't ignore it.
I agree with you. God is telling us something.
Yes.
Yes, and we don't need to pay deaf ears to it. Have you talked to Noye about it?
No.
Okay, please call her now. Call her. Tell her to put words across to Nicholas so that we can do something.
Okay, Zuko.
Yes, oh.
Let me quickly call her. Hello, Nonya? Hello? Nne, I want you to help me talk to Nicholas. I invited you to come all the way from the city because I want to talk to you about your brother. Wambiko, talk to him to save himself from this impending doom.
Doom? I don't understand, Mama.
Nonyelum, I've had this terrible dream about your brother involving himself in a ghastly motor accident. I've not had this dream once, not twice, not thrice, but 5 consecutive times this week. Talk about the ones I've having the same dream in the past. But just this week, 5 times.
Yes, I agree with you. God forbid. See, you know, the death of his wife had serious negative impact on him. So as it is right now, anything is possible. You know, yes, that is why you really need to talk to him.
If I tell you both that I am not tired of talking to Nicholas, I will be lying. I have tried. I have tried to convince him to get another wife, or at least give another woman a chance. But he said no. It appears as though I'm overstepping my boundaries, so I had to slow down. I had to.
Don't slow down. He is your brother. His well-being should be your paramount concern. Casey, why are you talking like this?
Mama, do you know that even his daughter begged him to get her another mother? But he said no. He's just keeping strong head about the whole thing. He's been strong-headed about the whole thing.
Even at that, you will not slow down. Okay? Continue to talk to him. Because as it is right now, anything is possible. We don't want to lose our son.
At all. Then do something. You see him there every time in the city.
Thank you. So, how is your husband?
Papa, my husband is fine. He sent his regards.
Okay, that's fine.
What is some of this? Yes, Mama.
You're looking very good. Which means he's trying.
He's trying. He's trying. Wait till we get to the city. I will do that, Mama. I will.
Good day, Mama. Is it not that barren woman I call my wife? Mama, you won't believe that she left me in this house and went to the village to see her parents, leaving me here to starve. Well, that's all she does, move from one place to the other. I don't know, honestly. I believe you, Mama. That reminds me. Has Mazu Okeke come to collect that money I told you to give him? Okay. You can keep the rest of the money. And also tell the engineer that I'll be back by weekend to come see how he's going. Alright, Mama. Take care.
My heart is bleeding. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Enough for why if I am enough.
Which chair is she going to sit now?
Let me go and bring it.
Go and bring chair, go and bring chair.
She's our guest. Papa, good evening. Good
evening. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Go and bring chair for her now.
Of course.
Go and bring it. You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Mama, you're welcome. I know you're wondering on the reason I asked you to come again. Because the other time was about the impending doom coming on your brother. But this one is special. It's something very different. I want you to help me. I want you to help me talk to your brother to take another wife. Before they contracted this marriage, the priest said, until death do us part. Now death has done them apart. He's still living in the euphoria of I love my wife, I love my wife. I got on a love. Let him get another wife. If not to care for him, to care for the daughter. I got this kind of matter. Wife, is it not a beautiful thing? Of course, he that finds a wife finds a good thing. And obtains favor from the Lord. So why is his own different now?
Yes, Nonye, your mother is right. Yes, we are aware that he loved his wife so much when she was alive. But it's time he moved on.
Exactly.
I mean, even the woman, wherever she is right now, would want him to move on. And not get stuck with this, what was the word he used, euphoria?
Yes.
Get stuck with this euphoria of, I loved my wife, I loved my wife, I loved my wife.
Mama, I have spoken to him several times. And each time I do, he will just shut me off. He won't talk to me. He won't call me. Unless I call to apologize to him. That is the only way we'll start talking again. I don't know what else to do. I have tried all I could. But like you said, I will keep pushing. I will not give up. He's my brother.
No problem.
I'll keep trying.
Abambo Odanogwe. Abak Bozo Odanogwe. Awogwe kedebere akụ. How is Chimwanya?
Mama, she's fine. Well, she's been complaining the same thing, no? She's been telling him to get another wife for his own happiness and for her own well-being. Eh? I don't know what else to do, Mama.
And that is where the problem is. That is where the problem is. Nicholas is being selfish here. He's selfish. I mean, how can he be thinking of himself alone, forgetting that he has a daughter that needs taking care of?
Exactly.
Eh? What of us?
I'm missing
I don't understand. Ah, no, he has to stop being selfish.
Nonyelum. Why I call you Nonyelum is when matters come like this, you become my part of me. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you must do it. Talk to Nicholas. Because this new wife might even help us to take care of this impending misfortune. At least to avert it. For him being with his wife in the house, we are talking about ghastly accident. It can be averted. Because him being in the house with the wife, he won't go out that day, and that is how his life will be saved. Which one is, what is wrong with you? Haven't I called you before to say tell you this?
I just remembered, Mama. I'll talk to him. I'll try my best.
Keep talking to him. Don't be tired.
But it's okay now. She said she will talk to him.
I will.
You are a mother too. Very soon,
Amen, Mama.
Are you putting the responsibility as if she's the cause? You have already appealed for her to talk, and she agreed that she will talk. As a matter of fact, she has been talking.
She's back.
My husband, good afternoon. Mama.
Don't greet me. Oh, so this is it. This is the way you marry my son, okay? This is the way you marry my son. You are now the husband, and my son is the wife. Oh, Bonian. So instead of you to give me what I want, you don't want to. So I don't need any greetings from you because there is nothing good there. This is your shameless, barren womb. You have refused to use it to conceive and give me grandchildren. Okay? So what is good there?
Mama, what have I done? What have I done to deserve these hurtful words from you? What? I just came back. I've not even dropped my bag. Besides, I told my husband that I'll be visiting my parents in the village. I did. I told him.
Did I permit you to go?
Answer him. Did he permit you?
Baby, you can go to it. You said I can go. You did. Have you forgotten?
No, leave her. The only thing she and her useless mother know how to do is to gossip my son and me. But not to worry, because I am going to cut your mouth shut, including your mother's own. Trust me, you know what I can do.
With all due respect, I do not appreciate the fact that you have to get my mother involved in this. It does not concern her. Please, keep her out of this. I only went to the village to discuss about my brother's issues. Nothing else. Nothing else, Mama.
Young lady, if you ever in your life speak to my mother in that tone again, I swear I will slap sanity out of you. Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you? In my presence. Are you crazy?
Hey, leave her! Leave her! Allow her to insult me. Young lady, let me tell you, for your information, I have come to stay. No going back. No going out. No coming in. You see, I say, I am going to cut your horn. You see this horn? You do what I can pay and I will cut your wings. You know me. Trust me. You know what I can do. Instead of you to give me grandchildren, you are here doing nonsense. Shalom,
my husband, is this all you can say? This is all you can say.
Try this nonsense the next time and I will show you the other side of me that you do not know. Rubbish.
My husband! Hey, my husband! Is that all you have to say? Oh! You expect him to beat me? Beat me! Your husband did not beat me. Beat me! Iman beats him. You don't want to beat me again. Come on to conceive. Come on to spread your legs wider. All your mates, the people that are married same time with you, your own, you know, barren womb, wherever, you cannot conceive for me. You cannot give me grandchildren. You know? Like, in short, I have nothing to tell you. You will see what I will do to you. Just take it.
Oh dear mama gama, my heart is bleeding. Oh dear mama gama, my heart is bleeding. Enough for why if I am
Your mother told you she's coming to the city, to our house, and you didn't deem it fit to tell me.
Have you gone totally crazy? How dare you call me by my name?
My husband, my darling husband, I am the woman of the house. You're supposed to have informed me ahead of time for such a thing. Eh?
What have you contributed to this family to earn yourself the title of the woman of the house? Tell me, because last I remember you are barren. And for the record, does my mother need to write an application before she comes to visit her son?
Baby, what you are doing to me is not fair. It's not fair. God knows it's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night, but joy coming to you in the morning.
Mama, good morning. I'm running late for work. I have to be on my way. I'll see you when I come back in the evening.
It looks you've gotten yourself another husband in that office of yours.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you are quite excused. You can go to work if you want. But be rest assured that if you step an inch from here, you'll go to your parents' house.
Mama, why are you doing this? I am a working class lady. I can't just stop work just like that. Mama, please.
The only work required of a good woman is to open her legs wider, produce children, brought them to growth. Every other work is worthless and useless. Oh, the last time I checked, your husband is capable of taking care of the family. No need for you to work.
Mama, you don't understand. I have put in a lot of work in the company. I just got promoted. Yes, this is the worst time for me to quit. Mama, please try and understand. I have really worked so hard for this. I beg of you, please. Please.
Oh, you got promoted?
Yes, Mama.
That means more work is required of you. My beautiful daughter-in-law, for your information, I am here to fix things, and that includes stopping you from work. But at the same time, if you want to test my words, you can disobey me. No. I'm not trying to stop you from work. You can go ahead with your work. But this house and your company, you have to make your choice. You have to choose one, just one. I'm not forcing you. You're so beautiful, Mrs. Promotion. Have a nice day.
In the morning, oh dear, Mama Gama, my heart is bleeding. Oh dear, Mama Gama, my heart is bleeding. Stop crying, stop weeping. Cause this can only make you stronger, stronger.
It's like you want to cook something. I saw some stuff you bought.
And so what?
Mama, you don't have to bother yourself about that. I will do the cooking for you. You know, I can't be in this house and watch you cook. It's unheard of. Besides, you just came back, so you need to go and rest, okay?
How does it concern you? Huh? Listen, let me tell you. Henceforth, I'll be the one to cook for my son. Ever since he started cooking for him, there is nothing fruitful that came out of it. Oh yes. And to add to that, look at how slim he is now. Was that the way he was when he came to marry you? Or Kori? In a she concussion with your charms. Is it camp or not? Mama,
I really came to help.
And who needs your help?
The words you've spoken to me. It's too hurtful. I can't take it. I can't take it.
No, my shina war. My shina war.
I really came to help.
If someone sees you now, you see the person will say you're a better person. Full of evil.
My dear, I nearly had an accident today.
How did it happen?
I was driving on my own, and one careless driver came out from nowhere, almost ran over me.
That's a lie, Dad. He wasn't careless. You were the one who was careless.
Why did you...
I said that because you never concentrate in anything. I tell you this, if you die, I'll follow you and die too.
God forbid. None of us will die in Jesus' name. I cover us with blood of Jesus. Say amen.
Amen.
Good.
Daddy,
Yeah?
you know the right thing to do at this point. If you don't, you have yourself to be blamed. I've told you.
Where is the posh Nonyaloma I used to know?
How do you mean?
Nonya, have you taken a glance at yourself in the mirror? I'm sorry to say, but girl, you look really unkempt.
And that is what my husband and his mother want. I guess they have succeeded in stripping me of my self-esteem.
And you let it happen.
What can I do?
Need I remind you that your husband is never going to find you attractive looking like this. And while he's not intimate with you, it makes it highly impossible for you to get pregnant. I hope you know that, right?
Catherine, my friend. You see, at this point, I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Wait.
I'm just tired.
You don't care?
I don't care.
Did you just say you don't care? You don't care if you're intimate with your husband. And you want children. Really? Good afternoon, Mama.
Mama, good afternoon. You're welcome.
So, the fact that you always travel to the village to gossip my lovely son and I with your useless parents is not enough for you. You have the effrontery, the privilege, the audacity to bring in your jobless friend into this house.
Mama, she is just a friend.
Don't worry. I think I can introduce myself. Okay. My name is Catherine. And last I checked, I was not jobless.
Where did this jobless rat creep out from?
I think the question should rather be, why did you leave your husband's house to come into another woman's husband's house to cause problem? Nanya? I think I would just, take my pretty self out of this place.
Of course.
I have important things to do.
Exactly.
I'm a very busy lady.
I know. I know, of course.
Have a nice day, madam.
Take care.
Yeah, see you some other time, girl.
Okay.
No, so this is it. No, this is it. You now bring in your jobless friends into my son's house to insult me. Okay? So everybody will go to this extent.
At this junction, I am sick and tired of your troubles. At this point, take my name off your mouth. Excuse me.
Nonyana, you are walking out on me.
Am I the one that insulted you? She is gone, so let me be.
is this? What's the meaning of this?
My dear, please, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what?
I didn't do it intentionally, okay?
Is you also going to fix my dress? My white dress? Eh? You're not even driving well. Is this how to drive?
And you dressed well. You're looking good.
Please.
I can actually take you home, so go change your dress, okay? I'm so sorry about that. Oh?
Do you know where I was going to?
I don't know.
Dress so much you can do photo shoot with my white outfit. You've ruined the white outfit for me.
Oh, so sorry.
Ruin my photo shoot.
I can take you home, so you go change your dress. Okay? I'm so sorry.
You've ruined my entire day, it's not just my outfits.
Don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please, how do I open this door?
Let me open it for you. Okay? Hold on. You look good, though. Look wonderful. Look nice. Baby, you look beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
Come on, put a smile on that face. That's good. That's better. That's better.
It's not even funny. I can't believe I'm here familiarizing with somebody who ruined my beautiful dress hours ago. I'm supposed to be raining fire and hell upon you right now.
I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm taking you to a place where I'm going to change all that. I'm going to buy you new dresses, okay? So your day will be beautiful. Yeah. Just watch and see what will happen right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm going to make your day right now.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on.
What?
Nothing.
Are you just going to stare at me the whole day or eat your food before it gets cold?
I just got lost in the ocean of your beauty.
Stop flattering me.
I am not, for real.
Thank you.
So, were you going on a date when I splashed that dust on you?
No, not at all.
So what were you doing there, all alone, wearing white and white, on that dusty road?
Well, I was going for a photo shoot. But as you can see, I have to postpone it till tomorrow.
Because I ruined your day. I'm sorry about that, okay? I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. I forgive you. So eat your food.
Bon appetit.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I had fun today.
Me too.
You know, it's so funny how it feels like I've known you all my life. We just met today and we've had a date already.
That's emotional chemistry. That's all.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome. So, let's do this again.
Of course. Okay, so I should be headed inside.
Okay. You sure you don't want me to come inside?
Next time, when I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yes, bye. Bye.
Take care.
Yes.
Bye.
Dad, I've never seen you this happy.
You know, in the presence of the Lord, there is fullness of joy. Yes.
Dad, you're so funny. So you don't want to tell me why you're this happy? Oh, this excitement, what is it for?
I just told you that in the presence of the Lord, there is fullness of joy. Can't you feel it?
Since you don't want to tell me why you're this happy, well, I pray it lasts long.
Amen.
Can I help?
No. Just go there. The sitting room, sit down, relax. I'm going to prepare something delicious. You will love it.
I like something.
Give me 5. Look. Oh my God.
Ma?
Daddy?
How do you, ma? Good afternoon, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma. How is your daughter?
She and her husband are fine in the city.
Did she call you to tell you anything?
Anything like what?
I'll be a bad person if I didn't tell you, but I don't want people to look at me as if I'm a gossip. Understand that?
No, you're not a gossip. Just tell me, did anything happen?
No, just that Juliana Molisa, I overheard her telling someone that she is going to the city to make your daughter's life unbearable for her, since she cannot give her grandchildren.
My own daughter?
Yes.
Juliana, to make my daughter's life unbearable?
Yes, so that's what I heard.
Oh yeah,
no
problem, Mom. Don't worry. Oh, thank you very much for the information. Oh, how is your mother?
She's very, very fine.
Please extend my regards to her. Oh, okay, ma. I'll see you.
That was what Oluchi told me not long ago.
No, wait. You mean Oye has been facing this kind of problems in her marriage? And she's been lying to us all this while?
Okay, Funzelia. She will leave that marriage. I mean, she will definitely leave that marriage if I discover Olisa is part of this whole thing.
Umba! Don't be talking of divorce now. Okay. All we need to do is to invite our daughter home and talk sense into her.
I don't understand. How is it her fault that her impotent husband has not been able to make her pregnant all this while? What do you call fault here? Is it her fault?
Ginika,
what is Sam?
How can you open your mouth to spew that kind of nonsense about our in-law? Don't say that again. What is it? That our in-law is impotent?
Is it not? If you were to be a full-fledged man, complete in everything, should have had 2 children by now.
No. Don't say that. Don't.
Me, I believe if she meets the right man, she'll be pregnant. What can I do?
Baby.
We can discuss whatever it is that brought you here outside.
Baby, why are you talking to me this way? What is it? What have I done wrong? Tell me so I can apologize to you.
What you did wrong is coming to my house uninvited.
Oh, babe, for past weeks now, you've not called me.
Oh, wait. That's why you had to barge into my privacy by showing your ugly face here unannounced?
Babe, I don't understand you anymore. Why are you talking to me like this? Are you avoiding me?
You know, I can see you are still moving around the whole town wearing stuff I got for you, showing off like fresh boy thingy with the things I got for you, instead of you to humble yourself and get back to work. By now you should have carried over 15 blocks on your head and be able to raise small money to buy bread and pure water. You're wasting your time. Anyway, your time is up. Out of my compound.
But babe, see, I just wanted to know, I need some money. I need to step up, you know. Come on, please.
My goodness, you disgust me. Get out.
But that... Boy, you fuck up, oh. But, babe, see, you can help me go back there, like... Ah, shit, come on.
That is what I've been
been going through in that house.
Hey!
Ever since his mother came from the village, she has been making my stay in that house a living hell.
You mean you've been going through all this while, and you kept it to yourself?
I don't want to wash my family linens outside. I have no idea what I have done to God for him to place such a curse on me.
Do not even mention God, because God is innocent. It's your fault. I'll tell you the truth to your face. It's your fault, Noye. It's because you allow your husband treat you anyhow. So tell me why his mother will not be so comfortable coming to your matrimonial home to treat you like a piece of trash. By now I expect you to drag that woman by the hair and throw her out of your house.
It's not as easy as you think. It's not that easy at all. Do you know that whatsoever the mother tells him, he will believe? He will believe her, he will not question her, not even one bit. You don't know what I'm passing through.
That's because you indulge them all. It is. Well, God knows why he does not bring such people my way. Because Heavenly Father knows what I am capable of. I won't even take it one bit. Can you beat that? Anyway, don't even let these people weigh you down.
My dear, they're weighing me down. They're weighing me down already.
It's not worth it. Don't let it weigh you down, my dear. Show them that you're strong. You're a strong woman. Alright? What do I have for you?
I don't even want to take anything.
You have to. You have to take something to calm yourself down.
I'll just get anything, you know.
I'll be right back, yeah?
How are you and your husband, my in-law?
Mama, I'm fine. And my husband is also fine.
Will you keep quiet? Shut up there! Mama is fine, my husband is also fine. Will you shut out your lying mouth?
Papa, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. As you can see, I'm fine. My husband is also fine. Is there any problem?
Since you don't want to tell us the truth, did your mother-in-law, Juliana, only says about not come to the city? And as we speak now, she's still in the city. Oh, that! Are you mad? That is not enough for you to tell us.
Mama, she came, but she'll be leaving soonest. Besides, she's a nice person. She has been taking good care of me, and she's also homely.
If I slap you, if you lie to me, I will forget the fact that you're a grown woman, married adult, and will give you a resounding slap. I will say that your lying tongue. Are you mad?
Mama, I don't understand.
Keep quiet! Mama, I don't understand. What don't you understand? As a matter of fact, I will slap you so that I will reset what your mother has reset in that her own slap.
You think we find out?
So no, now tell me, you're having problems with your husband, and now your mother-in-law came in again to compound the problem. I hear you are saying, hey, my husband is taking me fine. Idiot!
You think we won't find out?
Mama, I'm tired. Papa, my strength is failing me. All what I've been going through, all what I've endured is for me to save my marriage. Just that if I told any of you earlier, you would have asked me to leave the marriage. But I don't want to leave my marriage, Mama. I don't.
And you prefer to die in that marriage? You prefer to die in that marriage? Have you seen or heard about women that died in their marriages? Are you mad? Tell Juliana that I am coming to that city to meet her. Well, she's married to her son now. Tell her I'm coming. Tell her where her own madness ended is where my own is coming from. Erupting with fire. Oga from them more. My foreign kiss, foreign kick here. Oga, I'm not idiot, you're crying because of that miserable woman.
Rubbish. It's okay now.
Because I gave her child for her son to marry. That is why she wants to use my own child.
It's okay. See, I don't understand here. You are saying fire. Are you from Mountain of Fire? Please, it's okay. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I will handle things. I'll take care of things, okay? Don't worry. Don't mind your mother. Always very hot. It's okay. I understand you, okay?
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for enough.
Mama, good morning. You don't wake?
I'm still in my room sleeping.
I actually prepared your breakfast.
Whose breakfast?
Your own, Mama.
Me? Eat what you cooked?
Yes, Mama.
Chukwa. Well, the only thing you know in this house is to prepare food. Okay? You don't know what other women do in their husband's house. Imare? Eh? You cooked. You want me to eat? Poto. I will not. By the way, where are you going dressed this way?
Hey, Mama, I'm going for my morning routine workout. You know, it's very good for me. So I'm trying to go and jog a bit down the street.
You want to go and do exercise?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! No wonder you have not been able to conceive. No wonder every day you go out to jog. So, how will it happen? How can you be able to conceive? Even if you conceive, how can you know the one to give birth to when you conceive a female gene and it mixes up with a male gene? What will you give birth to? It's only God that will know what you give birth to. Eh? Hey!
I am not the doctor. He's the one that advised that I should be working out every morning. I should be exercising, that it will help me to conceive very fast. That is why I'm exercising.
That doctor. Does that doctor know what I'm going through in this house where you are? Dr. Homer, how can he be able to tell you what to do? Saying that you will be doing exercise. Okay, step an inch today. That place that you went, you will jog from there to your father's house. You will not return here again. Doctor, which useless doctor? What did he know? Come on, will you get inside? Because if you try work out, you will not come back to this house again. Doctor, eh? Get inside!
I am not the doctor. You are not the doctor. Let's do what the doctor advised. If you want me to conceive, Mama.
What your doctor advised? Yes, what did he advise? Did you not hear what I said? Get inside!
Okay, Mama, can you at least come and eat your food? Eh? Please, yes.
As a zibo mad. Chukwu ajo. Nangeri poto isi. Get inside, Biko! I said, get inside, or do you want me to push you upstairs? Get inside! You want to go and do exercise? Where? In this house? Instead of you to open your legs and conceive, give me grandchildren. In a exercise, is that what you are here for? Get to him, more grandchildren. I'm off here.
Hello, my baby. I miss you more. Wasn't fine at all. Oh, babe, I'm not sick. Just because you're not here. So, how's my baby doing? Can we at least hang out? Oh, okay. My lady, can I take you out today? Same place by 8 p.m. I hope that will be okay. I'll be expecting you. I miss you. You know, looking at your face all the time makes me happy.
Thank you for loving me. I'm so blessed to have you.
I've not really told you anything about myself. And I know when I finish telling you things about me, I don't know if you still love me.
Love overlooks all flaws, no matter what.
Really? But you still have to know that I am a widower with a daughter.
I still love you. I even love you more.
Really? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So when am I meeting your little princess?
Whenever you're ready, you'll meet her. Whenever you want. I mean, you've made me the happiest man on earth. I can't even imagine seeing myself loving again after the death of my wife. Thank you so much. Cheers to us.
Call me Catherine.
Okay, you look so beautiful like hairspring.
Oh, thank you. And you too, you sound smarter than I was told.
My pleasure.
So where is your father?
He's coming already. Oh, look at him.
Yeah, I can see what that is happening.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, dinner is served already, so shall we?
Of course.
Tears and cry no more. Anwakoronyuma buchinya kakaraya. Weeping men dear, just for a night. But joy coming to you in the morning. Obia mawagama, my heart is bleeding. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Stop crying, stop weeping.
Why are you getting yourself worked up? Why are you doing this to yourself? Huh? Look, I don't want you to develop high BP because I don't have the money required to treat you. Please, take it easy now.
I'm just imagining what my poor girl, my only daughter, is going through down in her husband's house. Knowing full well who Juliana is, very troublesome. Also, she'll be tormenting her there now.
Look, don't worry yourself. Our daughter Nonye is a peace-loving person. She will not do anything to infuriate Juliana. I'm sure she will do everything to maintain peace. So please don't worry yourself. Be cool.
As if you didn't see her tears that day. The tears she was shedding, I know that pain came from her heart. That tears came from her heart, from her innermost soul. And it pierced my heart like a sword. But what I'm be again at this mind, why would she be going through such a pain? Why? What did she do wrong? Norudi? Does she deserve that ill treatment from Juliana? What is Juliana doing in her husband's house when she should be in her own husband's house?
It's okay. It's okay. Just take it easy. All we need to do is to pray. You know the way God works. If we pray, God will put a shield before your heart. So when the arrow comes, it will not pierce. My love, it's okay. Let's go. Bother yourself. Sweetheart, let's go.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for it.
Since I lost my wife, life became so dark and frustrating till you walk to it and illuminate it. These past few months with you have been memorable. If I'm given an opportunity, I will ask you to be the mother of my unborn children. Catherine, please, will you marry me?
Yes, I will. I will.
Thank you so much. Come here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so happy. You like it, right?
So tell me, where is that your useless evil mother-in-law?
She went to the market not quite long ago. What is it? Why are you making your face like that, baby? What is going on?
Diamond ring! Oh, come on, girl. You know I cannot go for anything less.
I know! Come here, come here.
Oh my god! My girl is off the market.
I am. You can see
off the market.
Of course, girl.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
Thank you. This man must really be serious with you.
Of course he is.
Oh, I wonder what Jeff had to be going through by now.
You know how to ruin beautiful moments.
Oh, come on, my darling. I'm always happy for you. Come off it. Come here.
My friend is not Mrs.
Oh yeah.
This is somebody.
Oh yeah.
This is somebody.
Oh, yeah, girl. Welcome to the club, darling. I am highly welcome.
You know what? This calls for a celebration, so let me get something, you know. You're most expensive, girl. I got you.
I know you
I
did.
got you.
I know you did.
I'm back home with something special. That thing that you've been wanting me to do. Yes. I want to surprise you now. Mama, calm down.
Are you buying a car for
Papa, calm down.
It's something I'm expecting.
Nicholas!
Man, Biawa.
How are you? Papa, this is the lady I want to get married to.
How are you?
Hey, you're my chamo.
Yes. I brought her to introduce her.
Why are you in a rush? Let us go and see. This is the way that I do it. You want to introduce her on that?
Papa, wait. They say ladies first.
Yes.
Be in the front, man.
Okay. But you were in a rush just now.
Don't worry. Mama. Papa. This is the lady I told you about that I want to get married to. I brought her so you people know her and see her too.
Hey! We don't need to know her anything. May seeing her, we already know her. From the look on her face and the way she smiles, this is beauty, in and out. There is no need knowing her further. You see how happy you are now? You're smiling from teeth to teeth, flesh to flesh, eh? Flashing your laugh. Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Nah. So when are you going to do her traditional marriage?
Slow down now.
Let's start now.
Are you doing a relay or 100 meters race? No. Eh? Young lady. So which village are you from?
I'm from Akoma village, the neighboring village.
Akoma village?
Daughter of late Mazimba, the popular palm wine tapper. I don't know if you know him.
Yes. Look, he used to be my good friend. Yes, you should know him now. He used to be the best palm wine tapper in the whole of the villages around. As a matter of fact, I used to go to your village for the special palm wine, you know. We combine it with I don't want to mention it. But, I missed him. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. Madakanana. The dead are more than the living. Of course.
Anyway, Nicholas, you have my blessings already. Like your mother said.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
I prepared something nice. Let me bring it so that you share with your wife to be.
It's okay.
I trust my wife.
Let me go and get it.
Mama, let me join you.
Have you seen her? A girl that was read properly. Mom, let's go. Oh! Wow!
Hey. Nicholas. Nicholas. You are the true son of your father.
Yeah, no.
You are the true son of your
father. No.
Hold on, I'm coming.
How could you hide something this vital from me? How?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You are sorry. And that is supposed to make everything better. Hmm? If not that my mother called to explain everything to me, that you are the girl my brother wants to marry, would you have told me? Would you?
Listen, I know that there is nothing I say right now that is going to justify my action. But come on, girl. I thought you were going to, spoil things for me, knowing that you still feel I am going out with Jeffat.
How? How will I spoil things for you? You are my best friend. My duty is to protect you no matter what. Listen, just don't break my brother's heart. He has gone through a lot already.
Listen, I will not.
You don't understand. His heart is so fragile.
I know.
He's still recovering from the death of his wife.
I know all of that.
You do?
Yes. Trust me.
Promise.
Girl, I am more scared losing your brother.
Promise.
I promise.
Then you're forgiven. Come here.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
My sister-in-law.
Please.
So sorry. It's okay, it's fine. Sit. Let me get you something. Welcome to the family, okay? I'm coming. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Wait, tell me, what am I hearing? Like you engage with someone?
What you heard from the right source.
So it's true. But aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're not ashamed of yourself? Of all men to get engaged to is to get engaged to a second-hand man, a widower. Is that what you left me for?
You see that widower? That second-hand man. I love him so much.
What?
And your cheap words will not make a difference. That second-hand man can feed you and your entire generation for a lifetime. I'll go first hand. What do you have to show for it? Apart from your regular wanting to make love every second and venting your poverty self on me. What do you have to show for it? Well, listen. I am so busy. Pretty busy planning my wedding. And I would appreciate it if you do not show your ugly face around me again.
That's a lie.
I do not want to see you anywhere close to my house. Copy that?
Me? Babe! She got engaged. And now wants to get married to him.
What is dragging him with you?
We thank God for a successful marriage ceremony. Look, as you are going, drive carefully. See my beautiful wife. Don't go enter girl up. Jetta by jetta. Jetta by jetta. Oh yeah, we're going.
Okay.
No, it's not. See, take care of my brother very well. I trust you. Brother, take care of my friend.
It's okay.
Please.
Where is your husband?
Oh, he went to pick something, Papa. Once he's back, we'll be leaving.
Okay.
Bye,
Grandma.
take care of you. Don't forget to always call me.
Okay,
Oh,
my sweetie.
Cherry the choir.
Take care of you, okay?
Cherry dear.
Bye-bye.
Jomano.
Brother, small, oh.
Always call me, oh.
Mama.
Alright, my bestie. Take care.
We'll be going for Mugo.
Nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, hey! 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 Hey!
Open the boots. Bring down those teas and carefully, yo. The content in those bags can feed you and your entire generation and yet unborn.
That was a very nasty word to use on him.
But you know the way he staggers all the time with everything he's lifting. Don't break anything inside that bag.
But it's not his fault. He doesn't know there are breakable things inside there.
Oh, whatever.
Come on,
I'm
let's go
inside.
Nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain.
Where are you? Doing what? And where's my daughter? What? You forgot to pick my daughter from school? Your own daughter? Excuse me. Just pray that nothing happens to my daughter. Because if something happens to my daughter, you won't just like it. You won't like it. I'm so sorry. Mommy couldn't come to pick you from school.
And I tricked again.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, okay?
I'll be in my room.
Don't worry, you'll never trek again, okay? Let me prepare something to eat.
Nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody is watching? Nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody is watching? Nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody is watching?
There is no food in the dining, neither is there food in the pot.
Wait. Did you go to my pot? Didn't your late mother tell you it is wrong to go to another woman's pot without her consent? You didn't know?
I'm sorry, Mom. Mom, please, I'm hungry.
Do you expect me to leave this TV program I'm watching and go and make something for you to eat? My friend, go to the kitchen and fix for yourself to eat. Go to the kitchen.
It's fine. I'll just take the snacks I brought back from school.
Suit yourself. Come. Get me another cold water. Fast.
need your help with my assignments.
What did you call it?
Your assignment.
So do it yourself and don't disturb me again.
I tried doing it, but I got confused at a point.
Oh, what is even wrong with you, this girl? What is your problem? Don't you know how to approach somebody? Don't you? Can't you see I'm busy with my nails? Get lost!
I'm sorry to disturb you with my problems.
I want to that got coffee in this house.
If opening meretata, echinini ga wogwara. Aloponi baratata, onnem. Echinini ga wogwara. All the evil that you're doing today, I wait till you tomorrow. God is not a man that sleep no slumber.
Where is my food? Who took the food I kept here? Where's my food? Mama? Mama?
Look at what a human being cooked for her husband, as if it's not dogs. Nonsense. Where is my food? Ha!
Is it the same food I prepared for my husband that I saw in the waste bin? Is it the same food?
Oh yes. And what about it? Is it not that same food that you put your devilish charms in order to subdue my son, not to think of bringing in a more fruitful wife? Oh boy, it will not work. I am here now.
Mama, why are you so wicked and heartless at the same time? Why? Mama, you left your husband's house, came to mine to frustrate me. You became a thorn on my flesh. Mama, why? Let me ask you, if I were to be your daughter.
God forbid that I would begot a daughter like you.
Mama! If I were to be your daughter and my mother-in-law is treating me the way you have done, just half of the way you have treated me, Mama, how will you feel? How will you take it? Just be honest, Mama.
Now let me answer you. I cannot beget a daughter like you, a barren woman. God forbid. And, by the way, how dare you talk to me like that? Do you think we are mates? Or if you tell?
When a snake behaves abnormal, children will use it to tie firewood. You see this thing that happened? I will tell my husband the moment he comes back. Because I am tired of this. Enough is enough, Mama. Enough is enough. Excuse me.
Yes, why are you crying?
Your mother has suffered. I have suffered. Hey, is it not that stupid, useless, foolish, worthless and shameless barren woman you called a wife? She has the audacity, the effrontery and the leverage to slap me just because I told her that this salt she put in her food is too much.
Nayelum slapped you.
Nayelum!
Nayelum! Nayelum! Come here!
You're welcome.
How dare you slap my mother?
Baby!
Are you mad?
No, baby, I didn't do anything.
Do you want me to stand with? Do you want me to stand with? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you? How dare you hit my mother? Are you mad? Something wrong with you? Shut up! You didn't do anything. You still want to stop. You still want to die. Try it next time and I will stun you.
Stop crying, stop weeping, cause this can only make you stronger, stronger.
Mama, he beats me up. Nothing wrong to him. I've done nothing wrong to him. He beats me up. Oh, my body is telling me, Mama.
Police, I hit you.
Mama, he beats me up so bad. Oh, my body, this is my body.
Can you feel me? What did you do to him?
I did nothing wrong, Mama.
Come inside.
Mama, I did nothing.
Just don't worry yourself.
Mama,
tell me, what did you say happened? Don't cry. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. This is very important. I need to hear every detail. So don't cry.
His mother accused me for what I didn't do. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do it. My husband came back. He didn't care to ask my own side of the story. He didn't care, Mama. He didn't care. He started beating me, Mama. He started beating me on my body. Mama, on my body.
He started beating you?
Yes, Mama.
He started beating you? No problem. It's okay. When you get it on them, Mama, it's okay. Juliana, you have done your worst. But this time, she will hear from me. Just pull yourself together. You have to go back to the city and pretend as if nothing happened. Vijayanya again. And you will hear from me.
No, Mama, I can't go back there. Mama, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill me, Mama. He wants to kill me.
Olisa cannot kill you.
I did nothing wrong.
If he does, I will wipe out his entire generation. Do you still love your husband?
I still love my husband.
And you still want him alive so that the love can continue?
Yes, Mama.
Then you have to go back to the city. Because if your father should come back to this house and meet you in this condition that Olisa laid his filthy hands on you, your father will march straight to that city, which is gone, and shoot him dead before your eyes. So go back to the city. You will hear from me. Get up, time Madro. Get up. Hi. Oh, you're just following my hand. Get up and go back to the city. I know. I know. I have an experience. Oh, sorry. Get up. For yourself. You will hear from me. Don't cry. I said, pretend as if nothing happened. Eh?
My back
is telling me.
I know. When you get your damn man, eh?
He was punching
Pretend
me.
as if nothing happened.
Man, he was punching me. He was punching me. He was punching me for when I'm his wife. I will go.
It's okay.
I will go.
You will hear from me.
Okay, Papa.
Stop crying.
Okay, Papa.
When people see you cry, they will think something happened. Stop crying. Don't cry.
Okay, Papa.
You will hear from me. Hey, Juliana. Now, baby, yes. Just go. Go. What's it here? Juliana. No problem. Bye-bye. Why, oh? You will hear from me. Juliana. You dare support your son to hit my child. You will definitely hear from me. That's it. I guys on your brave with either.
Mom, you sent for me. And I've been sitting here for a while now. You're just looking at me and you're not talking. What is it?
You know I am your mother, right?
Yes, I know you are my mother.
And you also know that I want the best for you.
I know.
Then, why are you holding on to that which does not yield any fruit?
How do you mean?
My son, as you can see, I'm not getting younger. Neither are you. I need grandchildren. I need someone to give me grandchildren before I join my ancestors. Since your wife cannot conceive, I want you to get another wife that will give us children who will continue your father's lineage. Biko no mwam. Biko.
You know I have a wife.
See, if you want it to come out from my mouth, if you want me to say it out, I will give it to you. Your wife is barren. She cannot conceive. I am your mother. I will not advise you wrongly. I will not lead you astray. You need to listen to me and do what I asked of you. I'm not asking for too much. Just get a second wife. Biko.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Anwakoronyuma buchinya gagaraya. Weeping men dear, just for a night, but joy coming to you in the morning. Oh dear, mama gama, my heart is bleeding.
What is it?
They have finished me.
Why are you crying?
They have finished me. They have finished me.
What happened?
It has gotten to the point that my mother-in-law accuses me of things I know nothing about. And that makes my husband Olisa to beat me up.
What?
He beats me up.
Wait, hold on. You are trying to tell me that Olisa laid his cursed hands on you? You know what? This time around, he's going to have it hot with me. I am going to sit here and wait for him to return. Oh, he laid his hands on you, a woman!
Please, I don't want you to cause a sin. Please.
No.
My friend.
No. He is going to have it hot with me. Please. For what now? Because you are quiet?
He's my husband. Let him kill me. Since he has chosen to believe whatsoever his mother said to him about me.
No, that's why you have me. You have me for a reason. Relax. Let him come back. For what?
Let me beg you something.
Men don't like quiet women. They don't like it.
Okwaka. Ezimoto Okwaka. Biko, I want to beg you something. Don't let my brother know about this. Don't tell him about this, please. Don't tell him. He mustn't know about this.
Listen, I promise you, I am not going to tell your brother. Okay. But as for me, I'm going to sit here and wait for your husband to come and meet me. Unless you tell me why he would raise his hands on you.
You needed to see the way he was punching me. He was just punching me as if I'm punching back. Oh my body. Sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go.
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. Sorry, alright? Okay. Sorry. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, Mama. Hey.
Dikeh.
Hey, Mama. Ogaranya.
Ah?
Dimunjiri Simba.
Bring it.
My handsome husband.
Boy.
You keep getting handsome. In fact, you're finer in this old age than when we started, sir.
And I do this thing the more now. Eh?
I will not sleep. I better leave me alone.
Okay, now shoot. Because once you start pouring encomiums on me like this, I know you want something. Shoot.
Why are you talking like this? So I will not praise my husband again.
I am not saying you shouldn't praise me. I was actually encouraging you to praise me. But what I'm saying is that, what is that thing that you want in return? Because you don't give these praises for free. I know you. Fire.
Okay. Me, I won't say anything. Since you say it's anytime I want something, I praise you. I want to ask you for a favor. If I could go and stay with Nollywood in the city for a while.
You know I can read you like the Bible. You know, I've read from Genesis to Revelation. So there is nothing you will... In fact, before you start, I've already read you. Now tell me why. Why do you think you should go?
You know, this her sadness could be contributing to her inability to get pregnant. You know, pregnancy works with psychology. Maybe if I go there and she begins to be cheerful, there's every possibility she might be pregnant.
I think you're right. You're right. But I have problem with the timing. You know, this troublesome Juliana is still there. And I don't want a situation whereby you go there and have face-off with her. I don't want that.
No, I will not fight with her. I already know that she's troublesome. So I won't make any trouble with her. I will stay on my own. Why would I go and fight with a dog?
See? You've not gone there, you're already calling her a dog. Without you knowing, inadvertently you can just call her one name and fighting would have started. That's what I don't want.
No. I won't fight her. Like this now. I'm very sure. Why will I fight her? Even now, though I know she's troublesome, I won't fight her. I will keep to my lane, keep to myself. I won't fight. After I'm going to take care of my daughter, what business do I have with her? I won't fight her.
It's alright, but you have to promise me that you will not stay long. I mean, leaving me here all alone, and you know now, Konji can disturb me now. Don't look at my age, oh. You know I still fire down very well.
I will not stay long. That's the bottom line. I will not stay long. I won't stay long. I will come. Oh, let me leave you.
It's all right. I was actually looking at the teams I want to play here in my Niger belt. Arsenal versus Man U, and Tottenham. I know Tottenham will beat Man City.
Continue.
Don't worry. By the time I win, I will buy you a car.
Continue.
Okay. Yes.
Of this.
What? What's the meaning of what?
Why did you throw my school uniform on the ground?
So you have the infantry to take these rags to my washing machine. What are your hands meant for?
Point of correction. My father's washing machine, not yours.
Will you shut your mouth if I shut it for you? How dare you? How dare you talk back at me? Now you listen. Let this be the first and last time you open your gutter of a mouth to talk back at me.
What do you even take all this as for? Me? My father? This whole marriage thing? Do you think this is a movie where a stepmom sneaks herself into a man's house and maltreats his children? Wake up. This is me, and I won't let you maltreat me in my own father's house.
Hey! Come on, go back in! Did you realize you're talking to me? Your stepmother? Huh?
Yes, I do. If I don't, what will you do? What will you do? You want the game, right? Alright, we'll play the game. And this should be the very last time you stunt this rubbish again. If not, you won't be lucky next time.
Mama, what are you doing here?
I don't understand. Is that supposed to be the welcome? To me, your mother that traveled all the way, that long distance from the village to come and see you.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry.
Better.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Afternoon.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Afwalango. Because shift to go to around. Sit. Where are your boys? Let them go and bring my bags. I came with plenty of bags. Big ones. So that they should be careful in bringing them. Where are they now?
Mama,
What
are you doing with your bags? I don't understand.
Oh, I have come to stay. At least to deal with those witches and wizards that have been disturbing you in your husband's house. Enough is enough.
Mama,
Where are the boys? I am here now. You came to dominate. I have come to throw you out. Iberamugo, what did you come to do? No problem.
What is the meaning of this? Why didn't your mother inform us before coming to my son's house?
Point of correction, Juliana. It is equally my daughter's house. Look at you, wicked woman. You have come to put us under in what God has joined together already. Man and wife are one. It is not true. So she owns the house as well.
Oh, this is it.
This is what?
You're going to the village. All the gossips are coming out now.
Which gossip? You know what you're doing here. What are you doing here?
So this is what you go to the village always to do? To gossip me to your mother?
Send boys to go and bring my things now.
So why the raw? Half a week in the water.
I don't know about water from the beginning, from the village to this place in water. Iyapa. Women tie wrappers. So you want to come and seduce your own son? Ha! You may go. Oh, Agam. Nah, Daddy.
Mama.
Eh?
You came?
Yes, I came to see you people.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Only sir.
I want to see you sit. Sit. You came to marry. You only say let's talk. Tell them to go and bring my things. I don't understand.
Do you want to break my marriage?
No.
Can you just come? You didn't even tell me you were coming, Mama.
On the contrary, I came to destroy every power that has been hindering you from conceiving and having children. Listen, you don't need to show me my room. I know my way to my room. What room now?
Mama, take it easy.
What is she doing here?
Mother, I'm as surprised as you are.
Now tell me, what does Nollywood take this house for? A charity organization where they harbor the less privileged and beggars. Is that it?
You know, she never told me anything about her mother coming to visit.
Then she must leave this house today.
Mom.
You heard me very well. And listen, I don't know how possible it's going to be, but what I know is that she must leave this house today.
Yes, dear.
Have you observed that Katrin has totally changed from the woman you got married to?
What did she do and why did you say that?
She has done nothing wrong. Just that I don't like her attitude of late.
My dear, it's okay. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You know, she just started staying with us. Okay, I just wanted to give her a little time. Just a little time. You'll be fine. Okay?
I hope so.
Good girl. Come on, take a seat. Take a seat.
All the evil that you're doing today, I'm waiting you tomorrow. God is not a man, no sleep, no slumber. He rewards every man according to their work.
Why didn't your mother pre-inform me of her arrival before coming here?
Same way your mother didn't pre-inform me before she came.
This is my house!
And I am your wife! This is also my house! I decide who stays and who leaves.
Go now and tell your mother to leave my house.
Your mother have to leave first. Until then, get out of my way. At once. Get out. Shift.
Have you suddenly become deaf? Sorry. Have been calling you since?
Sorry, Mama. I was busy upstairs.
You cannot tell me, Fa. Take it. Go to the main market and buy me the items I listed there. I said main market, not supermarket. So quickly rush and get those things.
Okay, Mama. Let me just go freshen up.
Freshen up for what? You are okay. You are looking good. You are going to the main market, not a beauty pageant. So rush and go.
All right, Mama.
What are you looking for?
My khaki.
Oh, my
khaki.
Don't worry. You have to go to the market with a cab or taxi, not this car. Because it's making you lazy. I want you to be active, up and doing.
Mama.
Juliana, what did I just hear you say?
Oh, I'm sure your daughter is not dumb and deaf. She heard me.
Mama, stay out of this. If I pounce on you, when next your husband sees you, he will not be able to recognize you. So stay away from this. Hand me the keys. Don't. I'll pounce on you. Mama, I will kill you.
It's okay, Mama.
Shift now.
Mama.
I'll box your breast.
Mama,
get away!
Mama says, Mama, what is the problem? Mama, please. What? You will not.
Give it to me, idiot. Take. It's your right. It's the car your husband gifted you. So go to the market with it. Super or men, enjoy. Go to the market you like. Super, men, your choice.
I said men market.
Listen to your mother. I get back to you. Did you give back to her?
Mama, what is your problem?
I said go to the market. I said go to the market. One.
What is your problem?
And what will you?
Why did you leave that village and come to my son's house? Don't you know that this is my son's house? This house belongs to my son. Go to your own son's house.
You know, you're riding like a rat. You're riding. Look, did you notice that? This is equally my daughter's house.
Your daughter's house.
Is that what you
are ashamed? You are not ashamed of yourself. Your daughter's house. Why can't you stay in your husband's house? Or go to your son's house? This is my son's house.
Probably you had your son out of wedlock. You don't have a husband.
Meaning what?
That mom doesn't have a house.
Stay out of this. What? They are killing your mother!
I thought I would show you who I watch.
What is it?
My waist.
Your waist? Did you fall?
Oh, listen, one, where have you been? Where have you been? I've been shouting your name since.
Mama, what happened?
Is it not Kineka one? And her daughter. They almost broke my waist today. What? My waist is paining me.
Mayalum! Get yourself here.
Get yourself here. That's darling, come.
Why did you almost break my mother's waist?
She didn't touch your mother. I did. Because she took what rightfully belonged to my daughter. So I had to take it by force. I said, the kingdom of God suffered violence. It's only the violent that take it by force. Bam. So do you have any problem with that?
Bam. Your days and that of your mother are numbered in this house.
Ooh. I go nowhere. This is her husband's house.
Yes.
She belongs here. I will not go anywhere until I drag this witch you call a mother with me. Because it is obvious she is the enemy of this union. Witch!
Did you hear that?
Mark
Calling me a witch in my son's house.
Mark my words.
Which
Oh.
words? Did you see the cap you're wearing? It's because someone has been riding on your brain. That's why you're wearing cap like this. Cap. Leave these people, they are
Mayalum, you did this to my
Did
mother.
what? What did she do to your mother? Don't stand. Stay there so that your wickedness will end there.
Mama, why are you lying now? Nobody touched you.
Let me see.
That's one thing I would have decided.
Go inside.
I don't touch there, don't touch there. Call the doctor.
No, call ambulance. They brought you now.
Call the doctor.
That one was to make it in the mortuary.
Mayalum.
Oh, they must leave this house.
They will leave this house soon.
They must leave.
Sorry.
How are you?
I'm fine.
And how is your day going?
Good.
Where is mommy?
She's in the kitchen.
Okay, tell her I'll join her shortly, okay?
Okay.
Let me freshen up.
Okay.
Good. Babe, how come you're here eating rice and chicken? Why my daughter just complained that she ate noodles? What happened? You didn't give her rice?
Chimoya said my food is not as sweet as her late mother's own. So she prefers making her food herself. And I indulged her.
And why did you allow her to take such stupid decision? There will never be unity in a place, in one house like this. People are cooking differently.
You're right, my husband. You're right. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to upset her.
But, Catherine, she used to eat your food. What happened?
Juliana, were you the one that locked the kitchen door?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Why?
If you expect me to answer that question, I will do that as a good woman that I am.
Really?
You see, the kitchen is meant for women, wives that can bear children, not men that parade themselves in women's clothes. Men that cannot bear children. That was the reason I locked the kitchen, though.
I can see you have completely lost it. And I'm going to right now reset your brain. Hand me the keys. Now! Who is laughing with you?
As who? As the woman of the house. As the man of the house. The one that built this house. Wait. The last time I checked, you are just a village woman that cooks on stone and firewood. Why don't you just go out there? There are people that sell firewood in the street. Buy from them and cook, rather than trying to belong where you are not.
You know you're very stupid. When your useless son came to seek daughter's hand in marriage, that house you saw there, does it look to you like the miserable village house where you're coming from?
Which house?
I want me to strip you completely naked, right here and now. Idiot! Idiot! Are you mad? Are you mad? Why are you mad? So, I will do with you. Oh, you came to my son's house to fight with me. Yeah? You came to my son's house.
Listen, I am tired of your mother's nuisance in this house. Ever since she came in, it's been from one problem to the other.
What about yours? What about yours? Do you know why this house has been relatively peaceful? It's simply because I chose to swallow everything that your mother has been doing to me. Now that my mother is here to fight my cause is a problem to you.
Why? Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you mention my mother in our conversation? Now listen and listen very good. It is either you leave or your mother leaves this house. Choose one, and that is final.
Mama,
Ogini,
my sweet mother, I appreciate the fact that you have come to fight my cause.
Oh.
But the way you're going about this whole thing is wrong.
I don't understand. On what side are you? When you were coming to the village to tell me on a woman now for my whole body is paining me, I wasn't fighting your cause then. You were telling me how your husband was pummeling you, beating you, killing you. Now I've come. You're telling me the way you're going about it is the wrong way. You have not seen anything. I just started though. That drum of fight just started. Juliana and her son will dance to the tune.
Hey, Mama. This whole thing is bringing enmity between me and my husband. And I don't like it.
I am not the one bringing enmity between you and your husband. That with Juliana is responsible. So hold her responsible. Then I do you.
Mama, you know you're not the one. Hey, but you have to go. You have to go back to the village.
I didn't hear that. Mama, are you sending me out of your house?
No, it's not me, Mama. It's my husband. He gave me option to choose between our marriage or you leaving this house. And I still love my husband.
Go and tell him that I go nowhere. This is also my house. So I die here.
Mama, you can't die here.
I go nowhere. I've told you. Okay, prepare your mind and go and tell him what I just said. Or I will start my slapping program. Maybe I stand it to you, slap him as well. Then finish the mother. Because I better go.
Mama, you leave me and my husband out of it. He's more than you can do all the slapping. But at the same time...
The mother is still here. Has she gone? You cannot ask me to go when Juliana is still here. I go nowhere. I die here.
Mama, please, you will not die here. Don't you want me to enjoy this marriage?
Are you enjoying the marriage now?
Do you want them to send me out?
They send you. Who is sending you anywhere? I am here. Hey, one person, a team. I'm a team. Just single-handedly, I'm a team.
I know.
So be ready. I am going nowhere. I go nowhere.
Mama, please.
I no go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. I no go anywhere. Learn to accept it. I go nowhere. Who are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anybody.
You are not afraid of anybody. Tell me who you are afraid of. Let me go and handle the person myself.
I know you can handle anything.
So calm down. I'm here. If they ask you to tell me to go, tell them to come and tell me themselves.
Since my mother came to the house, there is no day that passed that she doesn't fight my mother anymore. They fight, they quarrel every day. I am tired. Honestly, I'm tired.
You see your mother? She is my kind of woman. My very kind of woman. No nonsense person. If you are like her, I am pretty sure your mother-in-law will not have the infantry to come to your house to cause quarrel and trouble. No. She wouldn't dare.
Katie, the issue now is that she has refused to go. I need her to leave my house so there will be peace. Honestly.
Why? Why do you want her to leave? She is there to help you fight your fight.
My husband gave me an option to choose between our marriage or my mother. See why she needs to go. Because I don't want to leave my marriage. No matter what, I don't want to leave. I still love my husband.
Why is he forcing your mother to leave? Is he also forcing his own mother to leave that way? Why is your mother's presence a problem to him? Why?
What matters to me now is to do something, anything, whatsoever that can make that woman to go. Let her just leave my house. I don't want to just make my husband angry anymore.
Now you Sabi, I beg. Somebody came to help you fight and you want the person to leave. Are you Sabi? Anyway, you know your complaint you've not been dressing and looking good. Have you tried to order for the things I asked you to order for? Nice hairs and nice outfits.
Hairs? Outfits? That is the least of my problem right now.
Okay. So you don't want to look hot?
I don't understand, honestly.
Okay. Please, let's go. Don't worry. I don't even know what to tell you, but you say everything will be fine.
Noye, good morning. How are you?
Papa, I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all.
You're not fine? Even with your mother with you there?
Papa, she is the cause of my problem. She is. Since she came, there is no day that she doesn't quarrel with my mother-in-law. And the whole thing is bringing problem between me and my husband.
I knew it. I knew when she was leaving that she was going to make trouble there. Huh?
Papa, please, just come and carry her. Come and carry your wife home, please. I tried to see whether she can leave, but I couldn't do it. She refused to go. Papa, please come. I don't want problem with my marriage anymore. Please, Papa.
No, you don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I'll take care of things. Alright? Don't worry. Bye. Ginika. Ginika. I knew she was going to make trouble. Hi! I have to leave the village very early this morning so that I can get here on time.
Thank you for coming, Papa. Thank you.
Okay, so where is your mother?
She's inside.
What is going on here?
Young man, when you see an elder in the morning, what is the ideal thing to do?
Well, that is when they are welcomed. Noyalum, have you turned my house to the home of the homeless?
Baby.
Or have you brought your father here to come and fight me?
Excuse me? Dad. Homeless?
Yes, homeless. Excuse me.
Honey, what is wrong with you?
What nonsense? Who is here to stay anyway? How can one live in this kind of environment? Is this what you've been passing through?
It's okay. It's okay.
Moi, homeless!
Papa, it's okay. Please.
Hey!
Don't be angry, Papa.
First thing tomorrow morning, I'm out of this place.
Okay, Papa.
What nonsense?
Let me take you to where Mama is. Just follow me. Come, please, Papa. Papa, it's okay. Come. Oh, come.
Ginika. I know you did what you did because of the love you have for our daughter. But you must know that not every war is won with sword and spears. Okay?
I don't have spears, neither do I have swords. The one I have, I used it well. Since you have said I must return back to the village, no problem. But I will go with my daughter. I cannot afford to leave Nonyelum in the hands of Juliana, her wicked son. They will kill her for me.
Really?
She's the only one I have. Just her and her brother. And we're only also.
Look, Noye has been living in this house for years.
And been suffering.
All by herself without us. Right? Noye that I know If things get worse, she will come home by herself. Okay? So, my decision is this. First thing tomorrow morning, we are going back to the village. I say it's okay. It's okay. We are going to the village.
How long we can pretend nobody's watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody's watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody's watching? If open in a chapter, yet you need a woman. Alaponi baratata, manam. Yet you need a woman. All the evil that you're doing today, I'm waiting you tomorrow. God is not a man that sleep no slumber. He rewards every man according to their work. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody's watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All
Lord, I
this
thank you.
evil
This
is
is
in
for the
vain.
Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Amen.
Hi, guy.
Daddy, what happened?
Captain, what's going on? How come you packed the whole salt in the whole universe and put inside this rice?
Salt?
Salt, salt. It's too much. Can you imagine too many salt in this rice?
Dad, you can take from mine. Just that she doesn't know how to cook.
Who made this?
Me. My late mom taught me how to cook.
When? How?
You're always at work.
You did this?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is wonderful. It's okay. Just continue, okay?
Don't worry.
It's okay, it's okay. When you're done with this, go and prepare my own.
Okay.
Hi.
Don't mind that. She doesn't know how to cook.
It's okay. Catherine, where are you? You're chatting, darling.
No, don't worry. You can join me. I know you're very hungry. You can join me.
Are you trying to tell me that you're going to turn blind eyes to what just happened right now?
Or you want to make me an object of ridicule? Which of them?
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that Chimonya is the reason my food is salty.
What?
Yes. When I finished making that food, I tasted it. It was perfect. Only to come upstairs here, had my bath, and go down to dish the food, it became salty. And she was there the set time.
Can you listen to yourself? Huh? Just see how ridiculous you're sounding. Why do you always exempt yourself from blames, lying against a little girl for what she did not do? Is that not funny?
So, What you're trying to say is that you're going to sit down here and do nothing instead of going to figure out the truth, right?
You know what? I just had a very wonderful meal. Very subconscious meal. I want it to enter my body. Okay? I don't need this stress from you, please. I don't just need this. Okay? Oh my God.
Small but inviting, smartness not be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie malwa. Small but inviting, smartness not be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie malwa. Small but inviting, smartness not be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie malwa. Small but inviting, smartness not be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie malwa. Bobby, 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 a cherub one so blue. Little Bobby, a native away. Bobby, 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 a cherub one so blue. A native away. Manini and Sabu, Onyaki Sabu, Ichayabu, Omega, Fanya Canodo, Otagalo, Bobby one. Vanicho one Sabu, Onyaki Sabu, Ichayabu, Omega, Fanya Monkita Canodo, Otagalo. She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted.
Ginika, what is it with the long face?
Did you really ask that? Are you seriously asking me that? When you made me leave my daughter in the lion's den to face her fate alone, you're asking me that? You want me to be happy?
Thank you. Thank you, you said it's her fate. The fate is her own, not your own. So let her suffer that fate all by herself. So why are you worrying yourself? Huh?
Akachi,
That's my name.
why did you bring me back to this village? What am I doing for you?
Exactly what we have just said. Fate. If that marriage wants to die, let it die naturally. You shouldn't be the one to kill it. Huh? So I brought you here so that nobody will hold you responsible for anything that will happen to that marriage.
I beg you.
Oh yeah, come now, let's carry these things.
I'm not carrying the bag. Carry it. You brought me all the way from the city where I was taking care of my daughter. Come and carry the bag for you. Carry the bag. You wanted to come back to the village. You are in the village now. Carry your bag. It's your responsibility.
And you are shouting at me. Come and carry this bag,
I will
oh.
not carry it.
Look at this woman, oh. Okay, I will not carry also. What is it? I will not carry.
Leave it there. Leave it. Who is ashamed? Is it not in front of your house?
You see women? If I don't carry this bag now, they will say I am not pampering my wife. Even though that I love you, eh? Okay. This thing is help you. Ginika. Ginika. Hey.
Good morning. Were you the one who soaked my school uniform?
I'm the one. So you feel you can embarrass me in the presence of my husband and go scot-free? Huh? No way. I did it. Just wait until your father comes down and asks you why you are not dressed in your school uniform yet. Then I would tell him that you were playing your life out yesterday and forgot you soaked your uniform. And then watch him give you the beating of your life this morning.
Sorry to bust your bubble, Mrs. Darkheart. Today is public holiday in our school. So thank you so much for soaking my school uniform.
What?
You just shot yourself on the foot. Thank you so much!
To your face?
Burnt.
Burnt? How did it happen?
I was trying to use my wipes on my face. And then I started feeling hot on my face. I ran inside the bathroom and this happened.
Oh babe, come on, you need to be careful how you use all this product.
I need to be careful of your daughter.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
She's the one who put whatever she put in my wipes that caused me this thing on my face.
See, why must you say an outrageous thing like this? Huh? Must you involve her in all your misfortune?
Just look at my face. Just take a look at my face. Oh, what she's done to my face. No problem. This is the height of it. She's going to hear on me this time. Look at what she did to my face.
It's okay. Let's focus on your face first, okay?
I look like what I don't know.
You look like a human being, okay? Huh?
You daughter of a witch. What have you done to my face?
If there is anyone to call a witch, that person should be you. Because you look like one that just escaped from hell. Well, but have you looked at yourself in the mirror today?
You know you will not get away with this one, right? Because of all the things you've done to me, this one tops the chart. Ruining my beauty, you will not get away with it.
What will you do? What will you do? You said you want a game. Let's play it. But it seems I'm winning.
Watch your back, little brat.
I don't care.
Jesus! What happened to your face? My stepdaughter happened.
Chiwanya? She did this to you? I don't understand.
She put something in my wipes. When I tried to wipe my face with it, this happened.
Oh, no. Why would she do such a thing to you? Why?
So get back at me.
For what?
Please, I don't want to talk about it. As you're seeing me here, my face is so hot. I feel like they are roasting plantain on my face. Why are you laughing?
Sorry. Sorry, pardon my man. Pardon my manners, please. Just at the bones. It looks so good on you.
You're not serious. You're not just serious.
Sorry. I'm just, sorry.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
Hey, honey.
Hey, babe. What's up?
Very well.
Why are you so excited?
Guess what?
What is it?
Just guess.
I can't guess. What is it?
I know you're bad in guessing. Well, I was feeling feverish today and decided to go to the hospital.
And what did they tell you that is wrong with you?
I am 2 weeks pregnant.
You are pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So you're trying to tell me that little Nicholas is growing in this womb of yours?
How do you know it's going to be a boy?
Of course he's a boy. He is a boy, I know already. Henceforth, I do not want you to be doing anything in this house again. Leave everything for me.
For a pregnancy that's just 2 weeks old.
Yes, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I do not want you to do anything again. Leave everything for me, okay? In fact, I'm going to prepare something special for you right now.
I'm coming to join you.
No.
I will
no.
assist.
I said no. I said no. I'm going to relax while I go there, get you something special. Come in. Don't go anywhere. Come in.
This is sweet.
Baba, what was it I wanted to talk to you about that I couldn't do on the phone?
Yes.
Really?
I forgot that you're so terrible in guessing.
Exactly. So tell me.
My wife is 2 weeks pregnant.
Oh my God! I'm so happy for both of you.
Yeah. That's right. It's okay, I understand. I'm optimistic that someday God will give you your own child. And that will be soonest.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for everything. Today is a happy day. It's not a sad day. So let me just be happy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. So, where is she?
She's upstairs sleeping. You know, I asked her not to stress herself. She'll just be there, relax, and eat.
So to be the hottest dad in town.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, so funny, but it's all good. It's all good. What about Chimoya?
She's not back from school yet.
Okay.
I think this calls for celebration. Okay? Let me get your favorite wine.
Okay, dear. Hurry up.
Yeah,
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Sorry.
My leg!
So,
My leg!
oh my God.
My leg!
Oh my God, what is this? What is this? Oh my God.
My baby!
Let me take you to the hospital.
My baby! My baby!
Sorry. It's okay. Do not give me that dumb attitude. You've been the one instigating me to go and get married. Daddy, go and get married. Daddy, go and get married. Now I'm married to the woman of my dream. You will not give her rest for one day. What is even wrong with you? Eh?
Daddy, I don't understand. I'm confused.
You're confused? Eh? Of all the worst things you've done to my wife, your stepmother, the worst part of them is dropping banana peels on the staircase for her to match it, either die, break her hands, or lose the baby. But finally, she has lost the baby. You've succeeded. You've succeeded.
I was telling you that this girl is a witch who's been doing everything possible to frustrate me out of this house. You didn't believe me, oh. You didn't believe me. And look at me. Look at me, oh. She has succeeded in taking my baby away. Hey.
Daddy, I can't explain.
Explain what? What do you want to explain? Do you know the gravity of what you did? Do you know? Eh? Oto banana. Alicia, those are the steps. Oh yeah. See, you're going to go out of that gate, kneel down there. By the time the scorching sun finishes dealing with your skin, you have respect. Go! Go to the gate.
Hello? Who am I greeting? I want them.
Open the gate. Open the gate. You listen, you will remain here. You will remain here till you have sense.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Mr. Abekel.
Oh yeah.
You can't leave. I can't go to my father's house. Daddy, please. If my mom should be around, I can't leave my dad's house.
So you have the mouth to talk, eh?
Daddy.
You have the mouth to talk. See, if I come outside here and look for you, you will never return to this house again. You have to be there, kneel down, hands up.
No,
so whenever I want you to come back, open that gate.
Daddy, no, I don't
open the gate.
I'll
slap you now. Open that gate. Come on. Hey. If you dare open this gate, what I'll do to you, you regret your life.
Okay, it's our Oyibo. Chineke now. Oyibo. What did you do?
Please open the gate.
Pick the call now. Good evening.
Hello, Emeka. Good evening. Why are you calling me? Don't you know it's late?
There is fire on the mountain. Run, run, run. I don't know what in Oga Toxin in Pekin do. We're making lock in Pekin. Outside the gate. Outside the gate. If say if I open the gate, he go sack me. You don't see him. Now what make me say make I call you?
You mean Chimwanya is outside the house by this time of the night?
Yes! Yes! And I know say in wife, that Jezebel, her hand dead here. Her hand dead here.
No, hold on. Why didn't you call me earlier?
I dey wait too. I dey think say Oga go forgive in Pekin. Tell me say make I go open the gate for am. But till now, he never forgive him. And the Pekin still there outside though. Outside the gate. By this time of the night.
Listen. Look for something to give her to cover herself from cold, okay? Just let her cover herself. I'm coming.
One
I've already given her the clothes to cover her body. Eh? I gave her wrapper. May she take cover body. Make her no come kill Dikeh. That looks fun.
Okay. I'm coming right away. Just hold. I'm coming right away. Please hold on.
God is watching. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend? No, God is watching. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend? No, God is watching. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend? No, God is watching. If opening a chapter.
It's okay.
Thank God.
Emeka, what happened?
Oga threw her out since afternoon, even without forgiveness.
It's okay. Come. Let's go to the house.
And you at the mention of your land, you're down.
I wait till you tomorrow. God is not a man that sleep no slumber. He rewards every man according to their work. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long we can pretend nobody?
Auntie, first of all, you have to promise me that you will not throw me out of your house. Or instead, you can take me to the village. I'll go and stay with Grandma and Grandpa.
I will not throw you out. I promise. Okay? So, tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. My dad accused me of putting banana peels on the stairs that made my stepmother to sleep, and she lost her pregnancy.
Chimoya, that was bad. Very bad. Catherine told me that you've been pulling some stunts against her lately. So I want you to just tell me the gospel truth. Tell me how everything happened. Okay?
I know. I've done all that. Just that the thing, what happened yesterday is that she...
What is going on here?
Nicholas accused her of what she didn't do and sent her out of the house. Can you imagine? By this time of the night. Eh?
So, you as the head of the house, as the head of the family, decided to bring her here. You know it's a thing of concern to me that you have been bringing people to my house on a daily basis without my consent.
I don't understand. This was urgent. I couldn't leave her out there in the dark. I just had to bring her home. Okay?
Look, let me tell you. It is either she leaves my house this minute or you live with her.
Fine. We will go. You expect me to leave her out there in the dark by this time of the night? My brother's daughter, my niece. Now it is confirmed to me that you are not just heartless, but you have no heart at all. You have no heart.
Be sure to shut the door after you.
Olisa! Olisa! Let's go. Hold on, let me get my khaki. I'm coming.
Oh my God. My daughter. My daughter. Where is my daughter?
She's still outside serving the punishment you gave her.
Oh my God. How can I possibly leave my daughter outside by this time? Past 11 p.m.
She's just serving her punishment.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long did you pretend God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long did you pretend God is watching? Malupa, nobody. Hey! Fall!
Where's my daughter?
I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? Eh? How could you lock my daughter outside the gate?
Hey, me! Hey! Hey, Dikeh! Are we from here? Have you seen it? My village people.
Where's my daughter? You're talking rubbish.
Okay, maybe you lock the gate. I say make I not open the gate. So if I open it, you go sack me come out. Huh?
Hey! You mean... Oh.
Hey. Is it? She's not there? Hey! I don't enter. I don't enter.
So you're here sleeping? You still have the mind to sleep while my daughter is missing? Catherine, I'm talking to you. Catherine. Catherine. So you still have the mind to sleep while my daughter is missing?
Why won't I sleep? Why won't... Sorry, did you say missing?
Yes. I went outside to search for her. She's nowhere to be found.
Is that why you're bothering yourself? She's probably gone to one of her boyfriend's house.
My friend, would you just shut that stupid mouth of yours if you don't have anything to say?
Since I have nothing to say, please, allow me sleep. Oh, just interrupted my sleep now.
How long will you pretend God is watching? Mechiranya fanana Fafugadi famanu Famonya jife Negodi fana chacho denua Kachupu nyeragina buagagi Yet you don't care You don't know what you have You use your fake life Destroy yourself Malupa, nobody is God All this evil is in vain How long you gonna pretend God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend God is watching?
Oh, it's okay now. Let me hug my granddaughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Grandpa.
What a pleasant surprise. Eh? It's been a while your father brought you to see us here in the village. Eh? My daughter. Come. Welcome. How are you? I guess something to sit down.
No, don't worry, sit here. You've grown. Eh?
Sit with me, oh. Grandchild Aratoka. Enwa. You have grown so much. In fact, very soon I'll be buying you big clothes. Your daddy Nicholas and your new mommy, they are taking good care of you. Look at you. Look at you.
Now, talking about Nicholas, where is he?
Papa, it's a long story. Chimanya will explain everything to you.
Mama, explain now.
Mama, I have to be on my way now. I have scores to settle with my husband in the city.
Scores what? They can't get better scores.
Well, whatever it is, Biko, be careful. Okay?
Careful, one. Oh, what will be? Everything will be fine. Oh,
Chimaya, I will miss you. But don't worry, Grandma is here, okay? So promise me that you're going to take good care of yourself. Deal.
Deal. Auntie, the love you showed me, I can't take it for granted. You even went by ways by sleeping outside your matrimonial home just because of me.
It's okay.
On this day, I pray to the heavens to go out of their ways, to grant your heart desires by giving you the fruit of the womb.
Amen.
Amen.
So,
hear this prayer.
So you be respected like the other wives.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Hey! God, answer this prayer because
my sunshine.
I'm going to...
I'll miss you too. Don't cry. Don't cry. Grandma is here. And Grandpa too. Don't cry. They'll take care of you. Papa, I'll be on my way now.
So,
Mama, please, I'll see you soon.
One. Okay, go. Oh.
Manya.
Mwana, father got you down. Hey, you added another life to me. I can't keep looking at you. Let me enjoy this on my lips. Oh, you're jealous.
I will not be jealous. I can't be jealous of my sweetheart.
Was that my heart is for him to send you out of the dark? What if something bad had happened to you?
You see, what I don't really understand here is Catherine's disposition towards this. I mean, what did she do about this? How could she have allowed Nicholas to treat his own daughter like this? Suppose she were to be her daughter, would she have allowed Nicholas to treat her like that? She must be a very wicked woman. Hey!
I will teach that Jezebel the lesson of her life. So all this while she was pretending so that my son will marry her. As soon as he got married to her and she came into this family, she changed. No problem. She has not heard the last of this. Madoya vam vam vam.
I know what to do. I will invite Nicholas to this house and he will explain why he has to treat his own daughter in such a sinister manner. Just because of a child that is still in the womb. A child that we are not even sure whether the fetus will develop into a human being.
I don't want to go back to him. I want to stay with Grandma.
Sweetheart, come on. He's your father, okay? He deserves a second chance.
Oh, no, nah.
But don't worry, okay? Let's see how things unravel.
I miss my mom right now. If she was here, all this would not happen.
I know, but you have me. I am here. I'll protect you. You'll be fine. I won't let anyone hurt you again. I'll take care of you.
Sister.
Brother,
have you seen my daughter?
Sit down.
Have you seen my daughter?
Brother, Brother, sit down first. Sit down. I've not seen her. Sit down. What happened?
You know, I don't just know my daughter's whereabouts.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yes, she did something that got me pissed. Then I sent her out of the house. Going out there to look for her, I couldn't just find her.
But were you drunk? Have you ever heard that the best way to punish a child is to send him or her out of the house? What are you talking about, brother?
Please, I wasn't just thinking straight. Please, just help me out here. Help me out. I don't want to lose my daughter, please.
Brother, listen to me. If anything happens to my niece, anything at all, brother, I will never, ever forgive you. Never. Get off from my couch. I'll go look for her.
Get off of my couch.
I'm thanking you.
Can you imagine?
God. My dear, I'm finished. I am finished.
What is it?
My sister does not know my daughter's whereabouts.
Is that why you're paranoid?
So this is not enough reason for me to feel bad or something.
Well, before you came in, I was watching TV.
All this evil is in vain. How long will I pretend no God is watching? If open in a chapter, yet you need a woman. I'll open in Baratata. Yet you need a woman.
Big bro.
I wait till you tomorrow. God is not a man that sleep no slumber. He rewards every man according to their work. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you can pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you can pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you can pretend no God is watching?
How could you? How could you be so wicked and insensitive to have allowed your husband send his only daughter out of the house to her fate? How could you?
It's obvious you've listened to gossips and you've believed them before hearing my own side of the story.
I don't care about your own path of this story. I do not care, because there is nothing that will make a father send his little girl out of the house. You were there and you did nothing.
I lost my pregnancy. Anyway, I did not expect you to understand the feeling of losing a child. You've never had a single miscarriage. You heard me. Instead of you to devise a means to fix your marriage and get pregnant, you brought your empty self here, meddling into other people's marital affairs.
Kati, you said all this to me. You said all this to me after you have schemed your way into my brother's house. You think you will have the last laugh? You will not. I bet you, my darling, you will not.
Are you done talking? I mean, are you done making noise in another woman's house? Are you done? Take your empty self out of my house.
I am not making noise. One thing is for sure. I will be back.
I promise you that. I will be back. I will be back.
Yet you don't care, you don't know what you have. You use your fake life, destroy yourself. Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain.
How are you? God. Papa? Mama? Good morning. Papa, you said you wanted us to talk.
Your daughter told us everything that happened in your house. I mean, how could you? How could you chase your only daughter out of your house? You didn't just chase her out, you left her out till night. If not for your sister Noye that came to her rescue, she would have slept outside. How could you be this callous? Huh?
Papa, a letter came out that night, but I couldn't find her.
Will you shut your mouth? Shut that mouth. That gutter you call a mouth. If your father and I had raised you like that, would you be where you are today, talking this nonsense? The letter came out and you didn't see her. And when you didn't see her, what did you do? You never couldn't whine.
Nicholas, your daughter is bereaved. She is a baby. She lost the mother. And right now she needs all the love that she can get. You don't have to treat her like this.
Papa, Mama, I am so sorry for everything. I'm really sorry. Okay? Trust me, it won't happen again. At least can I now take her home and right my wrongs?
Mba, that will not be possible now. Yes, it cannot. Because the fact that your wife was there, she encouraged you to do what you did, it means something is wrong with that woman. And we must take care of that first. There's a problem. So you can't do that now.
It's okay, I'll go back to the city and bring her here first thing tomorrow morning.
Better.
Which is better? Go now! You are not staying in my house till tomorrow. Go now. Go and bring her.
My dear.
Just leave her, go.
Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? If
I found my daughter.
Where? How?
She's right there in the village with my parents.
In the village?
Yeah.
How did she get there and why didn't you come back with her?
Noelim took her there, but my parents refused to release her to me. They said until we talk.
Me inclusive?
Yeah.
How is that any of my business? Huh? Instead of them to release her to us so she can face more disciplinary measures, they are holding her back. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going anywhere until I have a chance to go to that village.
And what will you be doing that making you to be chanced? Huh? Hey, listen. We are leaving for the village first thing tomorrow morning. Do you understand? And that is final.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
We summoned this meeting because of the incident that happened a few days ago.
We called you here to know the reason you supported Nicholas in throwing Chimwanya here out of the house. As a woman and as a wife, you should be clamoring for unity and love in your family and not tearing your own house down.
Are you guys being serious right now?
Oh, guy.
No, are you being serious? Nobody is talking about the loss of my pregnancy. All you are concerned about is Chimoya here, saying that I threw her out. I didn't even throw her out. It's Nicholas who did.
Catherine, we sympathize with you over the loss of your unborn child. So we are not just blaming you solely for what happened. As a matter of fact, Nicholas is in this meeting because he's also to be blamed. Okay?
You sympathize with me. It does not seem to me as though you do. Because all you are concerned about is your grandchild. Forgetting that my unborn child would have as well been your grandchild.
Dear Catherine, we didn't invite you here to banter words with us. We called you here to talk to you, so listen to us.
But I have freedom of speech. So let me talk. You people are not being fair here. You're not. You're being partial.
Hey, my friend, just shut up.
Don't shut me up. Do not shut me up. Instead of you to caution Chimoya here for pulling that useless stunt, you all are seated here vomiting rubbish.
What?
The green snake in the green grass has finally shown herself. Papa, Mama, you've seen it.
Mama, for what?
Shut up, you rat. Nicholas, take me home.
The meeting is not over yet, so you're not going anywhere. Do you understand?
I do not have any other thing to say here. You know what? I'll board a taxi. Meet me at home.
Catherine, sit down. Catherine.
Hey! Nicholas. Oh, you feel enough?
You see it. Everyone have seen it.
Chai. Nicholas, you are completely finished. How have you been coping with this nonsense? Hey!
And what's the meaning of that rubbish?
Meaning of what exactly?
You asking me? Why must you talk to my parents like that?
How did I talk to them? I only told them the truth. But you know, like they say, truth is bitter. But you have to accept it whether they like it or not.
Are you mad? Are you crazy? If your parents did not give you home training, I am going to give you home training here.
Nicholas.
Stupid.
Did you slap me? Nico, are you to kill me today?
Oh, you want to
You
die?
are going to kill me today!
You want to die, right?
Nicholas! Nicholas, you kill me!
I'm tired. I'm tired of your mother's constant ill treatment in this house. She must leave.
What?
My mother is gone. You wanted her to go. Now she's gone. Your mother must go. She must leave.
I can see that there is something wrong with your head. I can see that you are mad.
Who are you even married to? Me? Or your mother? She cooks for you. She washes your clothes. You even take her out. What is remaining is for you to lay with her. That is what is left. That is what is left.
I will pretend I did not just hear that nonsense you just vomited from your mouth.
Oh, Lisa, you heard me. You heard me loud and clear. I am tired. Oh, Lisa, I am tired. Kill me. Kill me if you must. But this is not life. I'm tired of this life. I am tired. She has to go. Can't you see? She has to go.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. You've been here just for a night, but joy coming to you in the morning. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding.
If anybody had told me that Catherine is this wicked, honestly, I wouldn't have believed it. No wonder she has been pretending all this while, just so she can get into my son's life. But let me tell you, it is not late yet, because she can easily be kicked out of his life. Hey!
Hey! Ginika. Is it not the book of Zechariah or
Jeremiah?
How do you know what I want to say?
You want to say the heart of man is desperately wicked?
Exactly.
Oh!
The heart of man is wicked desperately.
And who can know it? Who?
Look, that woman. Hey, she doesn't want to see my wrath. Oh. She doesn't want to see my wrath. If she does anything that is synonymous with what she did again, what I will do to her, eh? She will know that there is difference between 6 and half a dozen.
My husband, don't bother your head. It won't happen again. I am happy Chimwanya is here with us. I should not go back there until further notice. I will not agree.
Ginika. Nicholas is her father. As soon as we overcome this impasse, I mean, he should be free to come and take his daughter.
Until then.
But as for Catherine, hey!
Why are we going so? If you're not gonna Mina, if you're not gonna mother name, more gonna queen student. Hey!
Okay. Alright. Odemma.
If I tell you what I heard from Maziakachi's compound yesterday, you'll be shocked.
What is it? And how did you hear it?
You know we said the same things. Yes. So I heard everything they discussed from my house. They said that Nicholas' new wife is very wicked, but she pretended to be nice just to marry him. That's not all. That's not all. They also said that she threw Nicholas' only daughter at night to die.
You don't mean
They invited her, but she insulted all of them and walked away.
Are you sure about these things you're saying?
Of course I'm sure now. Why are you saying this?
I think Nicholas is so unlucky. First, his wife died. Now, the second wife he got married to is giving him issue. A wife he got married to not buried 3 months ago.
He's not unlucky. He's cursed.
No, now.
What is no now? Eh? Are you not seeing it? Ha!
Don't be saying such about Nicholas.
Wait, thank God I did not marry him. Eh? If not, I would have been the one dead by now. Imagine me throwing myself at Nicholas when he's still young in this village. Eh? But he left me, a homemade Kambili. Can't you see? He left me and married a city woman. Imagine that now.
Stop saying that. Nicholas is not cursed. He's a good man. He's just being so unlucky with women, that's all.
Eh? Just believe what you want.
What is the truth now?
Who are you and what do you want from me?
How ridiculous. What can I possibly want from a cursed girl like you?
Can't believe.
Don't tell me to stop. Don't tell me to stop, please. And the answer to your question, my name is Kambili, a beautiful maiden of this village who loved your father so very much. Not until he left me and married a city woman, your mother. But I thank God I didn't marry him. If not, I would have been the one dead by now.
Whatever you had with my father in the past is none of my business, and you don't have any right to bring my mother into it.
And if I do, what will you do? Eh? Tell me, what will you do, you daughter of a cursed father?
Miss Blessed, you are still unmarried and you're wandering around this village with poverty.
How dare you? Eh?
God. Don't you ever stop me in the road to say this rubbish. If not, you will hear from me.
Did you hear what that rat said?
I told
Jesus
you to
Christ.
leave her alone. Didn't I warn you? I warned you. A girl that you knew when they gave birth to.
She should watch her back.
Hey! Chineke. Where will I go and look for this girl now? Eh? With her color that is shining everywhere. She can easily be spotted. And when they carry her, where will I go and look for her? Have you seen my life? Chimwanya! Hey! Okoko! Mwanya! Chineke me! Hey! Come here! Where have you been? I've been worried sick about you. Where did you go?
I went to see around the village. You were sleeping, so I decided not to disturb you.
You went to see around the village?
Yes, Grandma.
Nevertheless, you should have told me.
But you were sleeping.
You could have easily woken me up to tell me you were leaving the house.
To disturb you.
Come, please don't do that again.
Okay.
You got me so worried.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
It's okay. Did you make any new friend?
No. Enemy.
Enemy, kwa? Who is the enemy?
Her name is Kambili.
Kambili? Okay, now. Did she do anything to you?
No, Grandma.
She is indeed our enemy. Enemy to this family, especially to you and your father. Just because your father refused to marry her. That is why she's tormenting our lives. Don't go near her. And don't let her come near you either. Alright?
Okay, Grandma.
Did she do anything to you?
She did not.
Oh, yeah, go inside and carry your food on the table.
Okay,
Oh?
Grandma.
For you. Grandchildren have sugar, honey. Now talk it's what somebody used to play with me or my man. Where is Kambili? I got the Kwenka. It wasn't my fault she wasn't married. She wanted my son to marry her. My son refused. How is it our fault? Look at who she's trying to make trouble with. The person that she was struggling the man with is dead. Why can't she die and leave the girl alone to live her life? Touch my child, I will kill you. Agadi now warfare. Terrorist. Look at this one God just gave me. This one. Man.
I wonder why Nonyelome is hell-bent on sending you out of this house.
What else? What else if not for the fact that she knows that I am the one that will see through her and knows that she is devilish.
Mother, she desperately wants you to leave the house.
I think it's time.
Time for what?
Time to bring in another woman who bears a more fertile ground where your seed can sprout.
Mother, do you think this is the right time?
Hello, Cathy baby. How are you doing? My dear, I'm fine, no. I'm fine. How is everything? Okay, is my brother there? I've been trying to call him, but he's not picking up. Oh, he has gone out. It's alright. You're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying my brother's money. Shop the money. Yes. I will come see you, but not now. Please, not now. I'm just relaxing. Please, don't stress me at all. Yes. I'll come see you soon. I'm just relaxing.
So you are here? You think you will turn my son against me? You think my son will listen to you? Just look at you. You this shameless, worthless, useless, foolish, shameless, barren woman. Oh, you told my son to send me packing from his own house. His mother. Let me bust your bubble. Look, my son have now decided to do that which he was supposed to do long time ago. He shocked you.
Which is?
No need of telling you. You just wait and see. Fruitless vacuum. Net wait. Local urchin. Look at her. Just watch me. You will see. When it will happen, you will not have the mouth to say what you will say. I know of you.
My heart is bleeding. My heart is bleeding. Enough.
Your container has landed, as you can see, direct from the village. You look great. I'm done for the Rafuma.
I can't see. So, what's your name?
My own work. Oh my God. Afamubu is my name, Fido.
And she's from the same village with us.
Oh. So, what's your academic qualification? Mama, what is she doing?
Oh, don't mind her. She likes being funny.
So, are you a university graduate?
Chineke, Mma, nga na agbakwa nke erejele, onejele.
Mother, what's going on? Is she okay?
Don't mind her. She's funny and she's here to make us happy in as well as she will do the other one. She's here to entertain us.
My husband. Good evening. Mama, good evening. What is going on here? My husband. Who is she and what is she doing here? Mama, what is happening here? What is happening?
Wait. Are you expecting me to answer that? Yes, we all know you are barren. But blind? You can see what is going on here that we are enjoying. Eh? Cheers. Anyhow, it goes.
My husband. My love. Please talk to me. My husband, please. What is happening? What is going on here? Eh?
Leave him alone. Eh? Why are you disturbing him? Can't you see someone is beside him? Would you like to join us?
Cook for me.
That is it.
Can you sit up? Yeah, sit up here. Thank you. Yeah, that's Bahubali. Bahubali.
Energy. Okunaba.
That's an electric flame. It's like the flame of an electric flame. Mama, are you sure this is going to work?
My son, you have to relax. Eh? Everything is going to be well. The most important is the other one. If you look she will give us what we want. Am I not right?
What was the meaning of that charade you just put up back there? What was it?
That lady's name is Philomena. And she is my new wife that would bear me children.
Look at you. Take a good look at yourself. You brought that local thing to replace me. How? How?
At least she is a real woman. Unlike you, my fellow man in a woman's skin.
What have I done to deserve this from you? My love, what have I done? I have given you everything. I have endured everything just because of the love I have for you. I'm not God that gives children. He will give us our own when the time comes.
When is the time? For how long am I going to wait for a seed to sprout on a rocky ground you call womb? For how long?
You know what? I am tired. I just came back from the market. I don't have strength for this. Let me just change it to something else. My clothes. Where are my clothes? Baby, where is my clothes?
That reminds me. I have moved your filthy properties to the guest room. That is where you will be operating from now henceforth. And if you do not behave yourself, I will throw you out of my house.
My heart is bleeding. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Enough of why if I am wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night. What joy to you in the morning. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Stop crying, stop weeping. Cause this only make you stronger, stronger. Cause I'm reaching it, cause you need put all your trust in God. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Stop crying, stop weeping. Cause this can only make you stronger, stronger. Cause I'm cause you need me now.
Olisamaka, wake up.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning. Wait. Don't tell me you slept here last night and you left your wife all alone in your room. What happened to your room?
Which wife? Mama, that thing you brought to me had the temerity to use my duvet to wipe her catarrh. Imagine messing my bed spread up with her flu.
She did what?
The worst part of this whole thing is that she snores like a pig. I couldn't even sleep for a second.
You have to calm down, my son. Eh? Calm down. I will go and speak to her.
Mama,
okay?
Mama, this thing is not going to work. I'm telling you. You see this thing, this arrangement is not working.
My son, don't you trust your mother again? Don't you trust me? You have to listen to me. See, the most important of all is for her to conceive. Let her conceive, give us children. Other things doesn't matter. That's the most important. To give us kids, to give us children. Don't worry. Let me go and talk to her. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry.
Ever since she came into the house, it's been serious body odor everywhere. Everywhere stinks.
Don't worry. I will buy roll-on for her. I will buy roll-on and I will buy perfumes for her. We will package her. Let her just give us what we want. So bad. What is wrong with you? Why have you chosen to destroy the path I set for you for my son to marry you? Why?
Mama, what I do again?
Just look at you. You are cleaning your nose with a duvet and a pillow. It's not handkerchief. Another thing. Look at the way you were snoring. What was that? You have to reduce the way you snore. Your husband is not happy with you. He's very angry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have to say that to your husband, not to me. Listen very well. You have to go to him. Tell him, I am sorry. I will not repeat what I did last night.
I sorry. I repeat what I did last night.
Is that what I said? Listen, I said, I am sorry. I will not repeat what I did last night.
Sorry. I'll repeat what I did last night. What I did last night, I repeat. I sorry. I sorry. Yes. I repeat what I did last night. I sorry. I sorry. I repeat what I did last night. Yes. Husband mo.
What are you doing here? Eh? Have you come to mess up my couch with your dirty stinking flu?
I sorry.
I sorry. I will do what I did last night again. I sorry.
That's a mistake.
Husband me. I say I sorry. I will do what I do last night again. I did. Huh? But Mama say I will do what I did last night again. I sorry my husband me.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you making food on the dining table? I'm asking you, what happened to the kitchen?
I can't cook you there. I will cook you here.
It is you that will cook there. What is wrong with you? Can't you see the whole house is smelling? What is wrong with you? What kind of bacteria are you spreading in the raw food that you're supposed to make? What is the meaning of this? Look, a pot on the dining table. Oh Lord, God, no, this is not happening. Mama! Will you take this whole nonsense to the kitchen? Mama! Oh, Mama, where are you?
Huh? Cook you here, cook you here. Cook you here, cook you here. I don't cook you here, I cook you here. Here you enter where? Here I don't cook you there. Heat, you go kill me there. Husband, food is ready. Food don't land.
No, let's go and eat.
Mama, may God forbid that I eat anything prepared from that kitchen.
That's too harsh. Coming from, as in for your wife to be. It's too harsh.
Ask her how she cooked the food. I saw this local breed itching her breast and her buttocks and her armpits. And she did not even bother to go wash her hands. Mama, she was busy sneezing into the vegetable that she was going to use to prepare food for me to eat.
Don't tell me that.
That's what you want me to eat?
Yes. Will you shut up? Shut up, you're saying yes. My son, please.
You're looking for who to kill. It's not me.
Yes.
Yes to you too. Hi, just look at.
No. I sorry. I sorry. I will do what I did last night again.
Shut up! My son, please, don't worry. Don't disturb yourself. Let me quickly rush to the kitchen and prepare something better for you to eat, okay?
Mother, you don't understand. I am not going to eat any meal prepared in this kitchen until I call the fumigation company to come and fumigate the kitchen and the entire house of bacterial infection.
Exactly.
I am going to eat outside. There is a very beautiful restaurant down the road. I can just go there, spend my money and eat something delicious. I'm fine. Both of you can enjoy the meal.
Okay. But what do you mean? Will you shut up? Have you seen what you cost?
Everything about this breed is irritating. Please get out of my way before you infest me with bacteria and syphilis.
Have you seen it?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you worthless?
Yes.
Are you foolish?
Yes.
Are you senseless?
Yes.
Did your mother not teach you cleanliness?
You teach me.
Will you shut up? Shut the ass you call mouth! Look at what you just caused.
Yes.
You made my son now to go upstairs, he will go out to eat when you are here.
Yes.
Is this how it's going to work? Huh? local urchin. Yes. Nitwit. Yes. Yes, you dear. Stupid you. Your mother did not teach you. Is it to Salon Biema? Is that how you behave in the village?
No, Mama, I scratched my...
Shift there.
I scratched my palaver. Nah.
You smell. You irritate me.
Yes, ma.
Anyhow human dog, but my own. My own. I told you to watch your back, but you refused. You have failed the test. Hmm? Yeah.
This is not the end of this.
Okay.
It's not!
Oh. Okay. This is not the end of it, Abi. I wait for another one.
Uncle is supposed to be massaging the ankle.
Anytime somebody's hand touches you.
Because the blood is very young. It's still flowing.
Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
What is smelling like this?
Answer him now. Why are you like that?
Why are you crying?
What happened to you? What put on your body?
Can't believe poor human don't call me.
What? Can you come close? Stay there, stay there. I want you to stay away from that Kambili. She's the enemy of this family. Eh? What are you doing with this?
Kambili!
She put this on you?
It's alright. That Kambili, I will get it hot with her today. God damn! God damn!
Go inside, right. Go inside and go have your bath. Go that side now, face there. What are they doing now? Hi! It's okay, she will away. Go hurry up now. What is it? Smear everywhere. Hurry up.
Yes, I was just coming to your house. Huh?
And you know you're not welcome in my house.
Oh, who told you I was coming to your house for pleasantries or courtesy visit? You think I was coming there to come and parley with you? I was coming to come and warn you and your daughter. What's that again? Is it Kambili or so? I was coming to warn you and her to stay away from my granddaughter Chimwanya. If you don't, then I will show you who I am.
Is that why you are boiling as if you want to kiss someone?
Aye.
Your granddaughter is very, very disrespectful. That's why she taught her the lesson of her life. A bitter one at that.
I am boiling. No, you have the mouth to say I'm boiling. Anyway, I know your family is angry. Very bitter because my son refused to marry your daughter. Now let me warn you. If the whole community cooks for you and your family, you won't be able to finish it. Tell your daughter to stay away from my granddaughter. If not, I will so deal with all of you. You will not believe what I will do.
I'm waiting for you.
You're waiting?
Yes, I'm waiting for you.
No, you have the guts to tell me you're waiting.
I'm waiting.
It's all right. We shall see.
Don't celebrate yet because the game isn't over.
You vanquished dragon. Why don't you give up?
I have dealt with people more bigger than you and traveled than you. You're just a small rat.
on here?
Thank God you're here. Why don't you ask this loser you call a friend how she threw human dunk on me the other day?
What? Kambili?
Well, I just came here to tell you that the battle line just began. And wait for my strike. I promise you, you won't see me coming. Rubbish.
Just look at how you're downgrading yourself. That this little girl is talking to you as if you both are mates. Relax, see. Are you scared? She can't do anything. Anything! She cannot do anything. Relax yourself.
Maya, today is our village Afro festival. No woman nor a girl child is allowed to leave the house.
If they do, what will happen?
This village dreaded masquerade, Alamiri, will flog that person mercilessly that even you cannot imagine it. If only
So you're trying to say that if the masquerade sees anyone, any woman, he's going to flog the person?
Yes. Why are you sounding like this? You think I'm playing, right? I am very serious. It is believed that the masquerade is a spirit. Yes. But there is always a man that stands beside it to speak to it spiritually. To tell the masquerade what to do and what not to do. If you leave the house, the masquerade will flog you.
I pity those that will come out.
I pity you if you go out. Don't be a victim. Stay at home. Did you hear me?
Okay, Mama.
Hurry up and finish picking this thing. Let me go and rest. Okay. See these ones. Pick.
Rest alone.
As long as I'm not resting in peace.
Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie malwa. Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie malwa. Small but right.
Abomination.
What happened?
What are you doing outside? Don't you know what today is? Or are you new in this village?
I'm looking for Alamiri masquerade.
You are looking for Alamiri masquerade?
Yes, I am.
See, look around. You can see that everywhere is dry. See, let me tell you, if you know what is good for you, better run home now while you still have legs. Run home now, no. I've told you my own, no. Run home!
Oh, please now, what's wrong, eh? What's this? Not happen, my kids
Have you seen what you've got? You pour human junk on me first. If you want to look for my trouble next time, you don't remember the beating that the masquerade gave you. You will not dare to look for my trouble. Do you hear me?
Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, booty, malware. Small but height. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, booty, malware. Small but height. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, booty, malware. Bobby, 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 a jar of one so little Bobby, a nature away. Bobby, 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 a jar of one so a nature away. Money and so on your kiss, enjoy your Omega, fire cannot do, Otaga, Bobby, Van Ichuan Shabu, on your kiss, enjoy your poor Omega, fire monkey cannot Otaga. Van. She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echikwana Bobby, when believe Auntie Koi Koi, Auntie Pancake. She is not a fearful child. You know, God, she knows her right. Don't play with her. She's small but mighty. Bobby Mwa. Small but mighty. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, malwa. Small but mighty. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, malwa. Small but mighty. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way.
Flogged you. Allow the masquerade flogged me mercilessly. If I laugh now, you say that I'm laughing at you, that I'm a bad friend. You grew up in this village and you are yet to know that every Afro festival, no female is allowed to step out of their house. But I didn't know. I didn't go. What do you mean you didn't? If you didn't step out of your house, how did they not flog you? I don't know. But somehow they were on Chimwaya's side. Chimwaya? You see? I've been telling you to stay away from that girl, but you wouldn't listen. Now they have flogged the hell out of you. Sorry. Now I really underestimate that girl. But from now henceforth, I will never disturb her and her family again, I swear. You are telling me sorry, you did not offend me, but I'm happy they flogged some sense into your brain. Yeah? Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, now. Hey, okay, sorry, Jesus. If
she's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echikwana Bobby, when believe Auntie Koi Koi.
My husband, I heard that Alamidi masquerade flogged Kambili to reckless abandon.
Who told you that?
Eh?
Huh?
Hey!
Kambili knows the tradition of our people. And there is no way she will venture leave her house on Afro Festival Day. So why would masquerade flog her?
I saw her dress her wound at Luchy's chemist shop. In fact, she was the person that told me everything. She said the masquerade attacked her on a normal day, as if it was on a secret mission. So it wasn't even on an Afro Festival Day.
That's because no sinner goes unpunished.
No sinner goes unpunished. I believe what you say.
Hey, this is good news. Now she has boxed herself inside a cooler, and she will never dream of disturbing us again. At least for now. Eh? Oh, see flogging. Etawai.
I'm sure what I did to her, she'll never look for my trouble again as long as she's still in this village.
You did? You did it?
mana ịchọkwa nsogbu onye gị nsogbu ịchọ ya okwu omege ife anya bụ nkịta aka n'ọdụ ọtagalụ vam vam vam. She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echikwana Bobby, when Mary February, Auntie Koi Koi, Auntie Pancake. She's not a fearful child. Inugo, she knows her right. Don't play with her. She's small but mighty. Bobby one.
You're not sleeping? Why are you not sleeping?
How do you expect me to sleep when my daughter is missing?
But she's with your parents. She's in safe hands.
Well, she ought to be here. This is her father's house.
I wanted to let the cat out of the bag tomorrow. But it seems this is the perfect time. I am pregnant.
You what?
I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? Are you serious?
Very serious.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you telling me that you're pregnant?
Yes. So please, can we go back to sleep?
Wait first. You're serious?
Babe, I can't be joking now. I am.
You just made me the happiest man on earth. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm happy again. Oh my God. I can sleep now.
Philomena! Just look at how your dirty filthy underwears is littered all over my room. Oh, will you shut up? Shut up! So it has gotten to the point that I will have to remind you to wash your dirty underwears? Will you take this nonsense outside and go wash them? Are you mad? Will you take this nonsense and get out of here?
Sorry, our husband.
What nonsense? Make sure this nonsense doesn't happen again! Heck!
village local thing. Hello, Ne. No, it's Jesus. What is wrong with you?
Why you can't enter my water?
How on earth did I enter your so-called water? What is your problem?
But you enter them now.
Listen, I know my husband brought you here to torment me. But let me warn you, stay off my path. Stay clear from me, else you will not like what I will do to you.
Just bring your mouth down. Now me they talk to.
Who are you? No, who are you, this local village thing? Who are you?
Utoma. Local what? No allow make I show you why they call me Philo. The fighter for my village. If I show you, you see, pikin we know how to born. You know fi born am. Pikin we be say everybody go just bring am from here. Pikin go cry. Nga. You reach your turn, your own con dey hard. Eh? Na me they talk to.
You know what? You can say whatever you want. I'm not God that gives children. But please, do not sprinkle water on me next time. Don't, because I will not take it easy with you. Hey! Are you mad? Is there something wrong with you? What is your problem? What is your problem? Look at my body. What is your problem?
Eh? Are we mad? You talk Are we mad?
What is your problem? Oh, you want to fight me? Yeah. You want to fight me? Oh yeah, move. I will beat you. Move. I will beat you. Move. What is this? Hey! Oh, you want to kill her because you know you are barren. You want to kill her? Fool, eh? You want to kill her because you know you are barren. Common to born, you cannot. Now this person that wants to give me grandchildren, you want to kill her. It will not work for you. Mama, I did not ask what the problem is. What is the problem? I was just passing. I was on call. And she just poured water on me for what? Hey! You can learn! Mama, the worst night you enter my water. Why did you enter her water? Why did you enter her water? Are you blind? Can't you see road? Which one did I enter? Which water did I enter? I didn't enter her water. I was just passing, Mama. I was just passing. Then where is the water she poured on you? You can't tell me. Are we mad? Are we mad?
What's this whole noise? What's going on here?
Is it not this your barren wife? Eh? This your barren wife wants to kill my daughter-in-law.
You want to kill her? Why would you want to kill her? Are you mad? You want to kill her? You must die. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Do you want me to dismantle you? You want to kill her because you can't give birth to children? You can't give me a child, and you want to kill the one that is going to give me the child. You think I came here to laugh with you? Get out of my house! Where are you? Why are you coming here? Witch! Get out of my house! Fool! Listen, I don't want to see anything that looks like in my house. You couldn't give me a child because you are barren, and you want to kill the woman that is going to give me a child. Get out! Out!
I beg of you, please.
I said, get out of my house.
Please, let me out of this house, please. My husband, please.
Does it look like I'm talking with you? I don't want to see anything that looks like you. Where I will crush you. Get out.
Please,
out of my house. Out of my house.
Forgive me. I told you. Yes.
Open that gate.
My husband,
Get out of my house! If I see anything that looks like in my house, I will kill you! Close this gate! Close this gate!
My husband!
And you, it's okay. Inside.
Yeah, it's mad. No, we're mad.
She is the one that is mad.
Sir, we're mad.
We are not mad.
Yeah, we're mad.
She is the one.
Yes.
Let us go.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night, but joy coming to you in the morning.
You see, now that Jezebel has finally left this house, this is the best time for you to strike and possess your possession. Okay?
Mama, this your son house fine, oh. See my uncle.
Will you shut up and listen to what I'm telling you?
What I do?
See, the number one thing you're supposed to do now is to work on your English. How to speak fluent English. My son don't like illiterates.
I hear you.
Now is the best time for you to make him marry you. Because if he does not marry you now, I'm not sure he will ever do it.
Okay. What I do?
Is not what I do. The best way to say it is this. What will I do? Or what do I do?
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Or will? What do I do? Or will?
Okay. What will I do? Okay.
Will I do?
This is not marriage. I do. What will I do? Okay. Don't worry. Forget about that one. The best thing for you to do is to listen to me. I am here for you. I will guide you. I will teach you. You just have to do everything I ask you to do, and you will succeed.
Yes.
You will possess your possession. Yes. You are the one that says that my son's house is fine.
If I know.
If you do what I ask you to do, it will be your house. You will be the madam of this house. Now, come. Bring your ear. Let me tell you what to do.
My heart is bleeding. Oh dear, my heart is bleeding. Enough for why if I am enough. Wipe your tears and cry no more. Weeping men dear, just for a night.
What happened?
Mama, she has finished me. She has finished me. She brought in another woman.
What?
For my husband.
My husband then asked me to leave our room and move into the guest room so he can have his privacy. But the no woman.
I cannot believe this. Wait, Juliana has succeeded in tearing your home apart.
Wait. Are you saying that as we speak right now, that lady is still in the house?
Oh, Yobun.
She is. The worst part is the lady in question. She's always looking for my trouble. She's always looking for my trouble. I've tried to avoid her so many times. Then, I was on my own. She just sprinkled water on me. The dirty water she used to wash clothes, she sprinkled it on me, and when I confronted her, she started beating me up. My mother-in-law came, my husband, all of them joined her to beat me. They beat.
It's okay, my ears are tingling. As you have given this story, my ears are tingling. Take her inside.
See, you are now in your father's house. Nobody will come here and hurt you. Mana Juliana, let's go inside. The Bezina, you will get heavy.
It's okay.
The Bezina, you are in safe place now. Don't worry. Let me go.
Come back, I will carry them. Take her inside. After you say, don't take care of you.
Papa, please, you called me, yes, so if you want to tell me whatever you want to tell me, be first about it. Make it snappy so I can go back to the city and take care of my wife. Biko.
Like seriously?
Seriously.
I should take it snappy? This boy has developed wings. In any case, it's been a while since you asked after your daughter. You've not even given a call to find out how she's doing, and we are not happy about it.
I've been here severally to take her along with me, but she refused going with me. You people do not want to release her to me. What do you want me to do? Eh? I've tried my best. She can stay here for all I care. I've tried.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up with your stupid mouth? Exactly. It is obvious that your stupid wife has been brainwashing you and feeding you with so much negativity.
Mama, you can call me names. You can insult me. But please, do not call my wife names.
If she does, what will you do?
Maybe slap me.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? This is the only thing your late wife entrusted to you before her demise. The only thing left of her memory, and you can't take care of her. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You are ashamed of yourself. You left your husband's house. You're here, your parents' house, chilling, relaxing, here talking rubbish. You should put that energy and go back to your house and make it work. Not coming here to tell me that I'm ashamed. You should be the one ashamed of yourself. They can't change working. I can't not come nonsense.
My friend, the other was thrown into the dark. Oh, no, no matter why. And you will not say something, Akachi. Say something, you're the man of the house.
Please, if there's something else you want to say it. I want to go back to the city and take care of my pregnant wife.
Oh! Oh! This is what all this is all about. Your pregnant wife. Manakamu, we won't take care of her. Oh! You don't know that a bird at hand is worth more than $1 million in the bush.
Exactly, Mama.
She will give birth to God, not a baby.
I have to go back to the city now.
Hey, hold it, young man.
Okay.
One more step, and I will show you that I'm your father. How dare you? How dare you walk out on me? Disrespect me in the presence of my family. Let this be the first and the last time you will disrespect me like that. This meeting is not over. It just.
Papa, see, if there's nothing important to talk about, please, I need to go.
Really?
Go.
Move, let me see.
Move to where?
Move, let me see.
Can't you stop this boy?
You shouldn't let me go, right? Uneji remote ungeji pim come on Nolani. Yeah? You people want to press me, control me, right? I'm leaving, you're pausing me here.
No, try it!
Leave, let me see!
Papa, stop him. I know him very well. I know him very well. Once he enters that car, you don't go. If he goes now, that is it.
You don't have
Let him try it!
You don't have anything to say? Yeah?
Papa is going,
Papa, I play myself, I move.
Move now, let me see.
Papa is going. Papa, do something.
I'm leaving.
Akashi. Papa, you know him very well. He will go.
Would you do anything? I'm a kankawa.
You know he's very tall.
Papa, forget about his height.
Forget about that. Because he's very tall.
Can't you see that I'm an old man? What do you mean? You want me to go and fight a young man?
at him now, not Mama.
Go back, because
You be shouting at your son.
After you be the one shot. You were the one who made her to leave me. Who made him to leave me? You be shouting.
You have paused me on my way back, and I stop and have an accident. Yeah? Wakey. Wakey. Good morning, baby.
Morning, babe.
Get up and have your breakfast.
What did you make?
I made tea and bread for you.
That's so romantic of you.
You're welcome. Okay? Go ahead and...
Breakfast in bed.
Yeah. You know? Okay.
Is it hot?
Very hot. The way you like it.
Well, I don't know what the problem is. I mean, it's been a while. And your father has not thought it wise to give us a call to at least know how you are faring. I mean, this is not fair.
That's an evidence to show you that he doesn't love me anymore. I don't want to go back to him. I want to stay with you and Grandma.
Don't talk like that. Look, your father loves you so much. That I can tell. It's just that he's been manipulated. Look, you can come to visit us anytime you like, okay? But for you to live with us permanently is not good. When your father is still alive, I know. Alright?
My father rejected me because of that infidel he calls a wife that is pregnant.
Ah, come on. Don't talk about your stepmom like that. After all, the baby she's carrying in her womb is still your sibling. Huh?
Grandpa,
yes.
I want you to do something for me.
What is it?
I want you to call my stepmom and my dad. Tell them that it's a matter of life and death. First day tomorrow they should be here.
Life and death? Who is living and who is dying?
Grandpa, when the time comes, you will know. Please just tell them.
Hey! Yes.
Wait till come with this one now. Why you can't change? Bring that man out. Bring that man where they show. Bring him, make you the show.
Will you shut up and allow me here? Don't you know that this is my son's house? The television belongs to him, the house belongs to my son. So you cannot order me around.
Ha! Wahala. This one don't come over. You want make I show you? You want make I show you? Are we mad? Say, are we mad? Bring that man.
Is something wrong with you?
I don't want to hear anything where they talk. Bring that man where they make me laugh. Here, bring him.
Philomena.
Bring that man.
Are you insane? I don't blame you.
You go no say.
I blame myself for bringing you from the village, brushed you up, even though you don't want to be brushed up. Now you have the audacity to talk back at me.
Okay. You go no say, are we mad now? If you not bring that man out now, that man where they show us.
There is nothing one will not see in this family, in this house. Huh? Look at these idiots. Someone I brought from the village to brush her up, even though she refused to be brushed up. She now has the mouth to talk back at me. Ha! Mwawapa, omube. Uchebedugo, tubedato. Ha! Ikagoro, smelling. Ha!
There you say, there you say, come, see, if you not change am now, nobody go watch any film for here. If I go play, I go scatter.
This girl is mad. She's mad.
Mama? What's going on? What is going on? Who are you looking for? What is this? What happened to my television?
Is it not your wife?
Mama, can you stop? Who is my wife? Please, what happened to my television?
It's Philomena. That girl, she's mad. She was watching telly and I came in, changed the channel. I asked her to go to the kitchen and they wash the dishes. The next thing I saw, she ran into the room and came out with a flower vase. She chased me out. I just came in now and saw that she broke the telly.
Philomena! Philomena!
Husband,
come here.
Husband.
What happened to my television?
Now your mama happened to the television. Yes. Husband, as you don't hear, they watch one man where they make me laugh for here. So I can't sit down here, they laugh. The man they make me they laugh. They make me they laugh. So they laugh now. As the man they make me laugh. Now your mama can't come out. Come follow me, they laugh. Sit down here with me. Can't carry that thing where then they use press. That thing where you if you press them. Then the man can't come out. He can't come out that man where they make me happy. Now I come verse say, make you put them back, make you put that man back. The mama no agree put the man back. The mama, I can't sit down here as I tell him put that man back. He can't say, are we mad? I can't say yes, are we mad? I know say that we mad, they make me mad. Now I come verse, as I come verse, now I run, I use run, come up from here. I know waka. I run. Go there, go see that that's something where they use to put tree. I can't carry am. As I carry am, come, I do like this. Now the thing come, Boom! The thing called land for this thing. This thing where that man they shoot that time.
Can you just listen to yourself?
Yes.
Can you hear yourself talk?
Yes.
Listen, you are going to replace that television screen with your money. And if it is beyond repairs, you will have to buy another one.
Ha! You are not going to change it. You will buy a new one. Since you are mad, you must buy a new one. Yes.
You see, you don't come again. Are we mad? You don't come again for your front now. Say, are we mad? You don't follow.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
You and your mama, when I don't plan them, Abi. When I don't plan them, so I go change them. Which money?
You go buy another one.
Mama, no, carry your hand, go up. No carry and go up. No carry and go up.
Do you realize you are raising your voice in my presence?
Yes.
Something wrong with you?
Yes.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I caused it. I caused everything. I don't blame you.
No, it's fine. Please relax. Philomena, would you put yourself in check?
Check. Check and I say make you check.
Shut up! What is your problem? Can't you shut that asshole you call mouth up for once?
Okay. You no go talk now.
Try.
No they do Don't come again. No be a we mad again. Bring that man now. Make it come out oh. Make it come out oh. In fact, see, make you not allow make my verse come out no, because I won't make it come out now. I go scatter anywhere where I see. I go scatter anything where they I go scatter them now. Bring them now. I go scatter everything. In fact, make I go put myself for mood now.
Hey!
Well, where did you get this riffraff from?
Hi. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Say you dey want me, say you dey want me, say you dey want me. Say you dey want me, say you dey want me.
Philomena, what is the meaning of this nonsense that you are doing? First, it was the television that you broke. Secondly, you wouldn't let us have peace in the house. You are almost done drinking a bottle of whiskey. Disturbing the whole house, what for?
They catch cruise now.
What nonsense cruise? Mother, please, what is the meaning of this?
What is going on here?
See for yourself.
Philomena. What is wrong with you? Are you insane? She's wearing the same pants she used to put on her head. Hey!
Hold me, let her stand. Hold me, come.
Who will hold you?
Have you seen that you are abnormal?
Are you mad? What is wrong with you?
Hey!
Eh? Why are you behaving like an idiot?
Old woman! Now me they talk to. Eh? Be like they crazy so.
Are you mad? Are you crazy? How dare you talk to my mother in that tone?
My head they told me I they see double here. He say, are we mad? Again?
Hi.
Hey! This slap way slap me, don't scatter my brain. You don't scatter my brain. Are you mad again?
Mother, how could you do this? I told you to. Mother, I told you to get me a wife. Not my doom.
How was I supposed to know that she's this way? She told me that in her village they call her Philo the fighter. I didn't know that this was what she meant. How was I supposed to know?
Mother, you have finished me. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Eh? You lied about her village. You lied about her educational status. You even went as far as teaching her ways to use in communicating with me. All for what? Just because you want the yellow mat of this house. Now, look at what is going on. Hey! Sorry, please.
My son.
What did you have killed us?
My son, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I didn't know she's this way. I'm sorry. I didn't know she's this way.
Hello, DPO. DPO, I need your help. Someone is trying to kill me in my house. Please, I need you to send your boys as soon as possible. Yes, now, please, DPO, hurry, please.
What did he say? Down the way. Thank God.
Sorry, please.
Thank God the police are on their way. Hey!
Mother, what am I going to do?
Just hold the door very well.
Sorry, please. Mother, this girl is a mother.
Let's go. This way. Yeah, let's go. Come this way.
Thank you, officer. Please tell the DPO that I'm coming. Please take her away.
Madam, this way. Come. This way. Don't touch. Will you miss this? Let's go.
Please take her away.
My son, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Thank God the police have taken her away. We can now live in peace.
Listen, I regret listening to all the bad advices that you gave me. I regret it. Now look at where this whole thing has landed us. Just take a good look.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it this way. Please.
Mayalum was a good woman. She was a decent wife. But guess what, mother? You frustrated her life. You frustrated her out of this marriage. Now just look at the whole thing. Just look, mother, you are evil.
Mbano, it have not reached to this. Eh? It's too harsh. I'm still your mother.
You are my mother, but you have not behaved like a good mother. No mother, because of your greed and selfishness for grandchildren. Just look at what you did to my life. You've messed my life up.
Hey!
My father wants us to come to the village tomorrow for a meeting.
Everyday meeting. I'm not going, no.
Why?
Because I don't feel like it.
My father said we must be there. It's about life and death. So we have to. First thing tomorrow morning.
craving have changed drastically lately.
Your craving has changed drastically lately. Yes, line. Is it food?
I have this urge for soured food. And if I don't have it, I'll feel like throwing up. That's why I'm taking it.
Micheal, when last did you see your period?
I don't remember, Mama.
You don't remember? It means you're pregnant. You are pregnant. Idime.
Mama, how will you know that?
I am a woman. I know that craving. I had same craving when I was pregnant with you. Hey! Idime.
Mama, if this is true, God, if this is true, Mama will be the happiest person on earth. Pregnant. Hey! God. Mama, what do we do now?
Mommy, I know you're pregnant. But first, let us go to the hospital and confirm. So I'll be sure.
Hospital?
Yes.
Mama, let's go.
Oh yeah, quickly go and dress. Let's go to the hospital and be sure.
Yes. Mama, I'm okay like this. We can go like this, I'm okay.
No problem. Let me change my bathroom slippers and probably wash my leg.
Mama, your bathroom slippers is looking very nice on you.
That's why I should carry the bathroom slippers to the hospital.
Yes, Mama.
And you're looking fine. Mama, let me go and change my bathroom slippers and wash my legs. Hey!
Micheal, I'm pregnant. I wish it's true. I pray it's true. God, please. Mama, please hurry up. I need to go to the hospital. Please, Mama.
Now that we have confirmed that you are indeed pregnant, I think it's time you went home to see your husband so that you can break the news to him.
Papa, I won't do that. It's been almost 2 weeks that I came back to this village. And my husband is yet to call to know how I'm faring. I'm not going anywhere, Papa. No.
In as much as I hate to say this, your father is right. You cannot continue to stay in this house. We have not returned your bride price yet.
Are we planning to?
Not at all. He's still your husband traditionally.
Mama, my husband is an irresponsible weakling. How am I supposed to do that when he has another woman at home? How?
No, yeah. Look, as far as we are concerned, your husband can harbor so many women in his house. That's not our business. All we know is that you are the only one that is married to him.
Simple.
And so he remains your husband.
Papa, today is not a sad day. Today is a day of joy. Let us celebrate and leave my husband and his issues for today. Please, Papa. Mama, please.
I told you that God will surprise you with a child when you least expect it.
Yes, you did.
I'm so glad my prayer worked.
Thank you so much. Thank God. Wow, thank you, Papa. I'm so happy. My
you're
little
right.
angel.
You are right. This is the day of celebration.
Exactly, Papa.
Go to my bedroom. You will see palm wine there. Bring it. Let us celebrate.
Yes,
now.
she's pregnant too. We should drink as well.
Who told you palm wine is bad for baby?
No, drink small, Mama.
We will rule out a bottle of stout. Even if you don't drink from me, 2 of us.
Hey, Papa, we'll still have a taste of it.
Look at you. Don't mind 2 of us, so we are not old though. Chimwanya, I called for this meeting at your instance. You specifically requested that I invite Mazu be here because you felt he's a man of high integrity, he's full of wisdom and is very sincere. Then on top of that is an encyclopedia of our customs and tradition. So for you to go to such extent, it means what you want to tell us is something of utmost importance. So, we are all ears. Talk to us.
Thank you, Papa, for the honor. Thank you, Maziobi, for coming.
You are welcome, my daughter.
What's the meaning of this? Huh? Anyway, whatever you have to say, make it snappy. Because I need to be in the city ASAP. My unborn child cannot withstand the harsh weather in this village.
Yay!
Oh!
I don't intend to take much of your time. When my father married you into our home, I thought you were the best mom anyone could ever have. Suddenly, you changed. But the thing that helped me the most is that I caught you making call with another man while my dad was off to work. And you go out to see the same man to God knows where.
How ridiculous! Wait, is this why you brought me out of my comfort? Honey, you see? I told you these people have nothing productive to say. But you kept on insisting. It's a matter of life and death. It's a matter of life and death.
Shut up. Because right here and now, I will teach you how not to talk rudely. Especially when you are in the midst of your elders. Napwala, are you mad or something?
Let her talk. I'm sure she is not yet done talking. So allow her.
Anno.
Of course I'm not done talking.
Go ahead.
I also heard you telling the same man that you're going to tell your husband you'll be taking some clothes to the dry cleaner. And you're going to waste much time there. So I came up with a plan. Good afternoon, Mommy.
Good afternoon, my love. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. Mom, you never answered my greetings.
I know. And I'm very sorry. Listen. Give me your hands. I want us to start up on a fresh, clean slate. No fighting, no quarreling. You know, I want us to live together like a mother and a daughter should.
Okay.
Which is why I specially went to the supermarket to get you bananas.
Thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome. I know how much you love bananas.
I love you.
I love you more. I'll be upstairs, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
And there are granules inside.
Okay.
Okay. Stop it. I can't wait. Where? I think I like when you kiss me on the forehead. You know. That's so naughty. Why should you make me scream so loud? What are you doing there? I mean, how long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I did not hear anything. I just came now. And why are you asking?
Nothing. I just didn't know that you were back from school.
I came back from school, but you were in your room, so I decided not to disturb you.
Okay. Just go back to your room. Let me make you something nice to eat.
She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echipwana Bobby, when believe Auntie Koi Koi, Auntie Pancake. She is not a fearful child. She knows her right, don't play with her. She's small but mighty, Bobby Mwa. Small but mighty, smartness in a besides her. Silence no be weakness, to one way, bookie Malawa. Small but mighty, smartness in a besides her.
This one you brought me here. Hope there is no problem.
I want to ask you for a favor. And promise me you won't tell anyone about it.
Am I mad? Hey, Mban. Tell who? Huh? I promise.
Okay. My stepmom would... What is it?
You go ahead and talk.
My stepmom will call you to carry a bag filled with clothes inside, to put inside the car. So she'll take it to the laundry. It's going to be heavy, but you have to carry it regardless.
Just that. It's nothing now. It's just that why I was squeezing my face was because that's your auntie, your stepmother. At the mention her name turns my belly. If we she no be better person. I just wish Oga go notice her. But meanwhile, you said the bag full of clothes. And you also said that it will be heavy. How come?
She's going to be tough. I'll be inside.
Hebo. Hey, Mbano.
Reduce your voice.
Awa. Mpemedo, Mobrunde boy. What if something happens? What if you could not breathe inside there? Or something happens? Okay, I will die before my time. Hey.
You promise you're going to do it and stop asking too much questions. Well, you're at it. Make sure you keep the bag ajar.
Ajar again? What is ajar?
Like, make the zip of the bag open a little bit. So I could be able to breathe. It can be easy for me to come out.
Oh, wonderful.
Reduce your voice.
Hey! Now you have come. I will run for you now. Hey! Van! I will run for you. I will do it for you now.
Okay, I know I can always count on you.
Hey, go ahead and count on you. I am going to do it for you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, you are. Hey. I will not do it.
Hey, what's up? Where are you off to?
I want to go laundry.
Laundry?
Yeah.
And you're applying all this makeup on your face?
I don't care where I'm going to. I have to always look good so that the world will see that you are married to a pretty woman.
Yeah, I know, but that's really too heavy, you know?
Oh, this?
And the cloth, yeah, it's too plenty.
Oh, you know it's been long since we last took our clothes to the laundry.
Oh, yeah. I've been so busy all this while, yeah. You're right.
I know. Emeka! Emeka! Take this to the car.
Hey, one them. No come on. Stop. Hey, wo. Answer. Hey. Dalo. Hey. Hey, wo. No come on, ya bikon. Wala shija. To.
I should be the one asking you that. You brought him, so tell us, where did you get him from? See you, babe.
Okay. Nice day.
Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right, smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Bobby, I try up on some little Bobby, unnecessary. Bobby, I try up on some unnecessary. Manini and Sabu, Onyaki Sabu, Ichayabu, Omega, Fanya Canodo, Otaga, Bobby, Van Ichapan Sabu, Onyaki Sabu, Ichayabu, Omega, Fanya Monkita Canodo, Otaga. Van. She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echikwana Bobby, when believe Auntie Koi, Auntie Pancake. She's not a fearful child. You know, God, she knows her right. Don't play with her. She's small but mighty. Bobby Mwa. Small but right. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right. Smartness no be size. Silence no be weakness. To one way, bookie, Malawa. Small but right. Smartness no be size.
I enjoyed every moment with you.
Then why did you go ahead to marry that weakling of a husband?
Oh well, you know he's the one that pays the bill I use in taking care of you. And you are the one that hits me the right spot. So you see, I need you both in my life.
I understand. And I hope you've not forgotten about our plan.
Oh, how can I? I still got that in mind. Once I make enough money from him, I will certainly elope somewhere very far.
Oh, that's nice. It's fine.
But you know, the way you hit me these days without protection, you might get me pregnant.
And wouldn't you like it?
Oh, come on. You know I'm a married woman.
Oh, okay. Married woman. Sorry, what's this? Like, what's this bag for?
I told him I was going to the laundry so I can come see you.
That's That's crazy.
Oh well, anything to see you.
It's all good. Alright then, I'll leave you. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay.
Take good care of yourself.
I will.
Right.
You too.
You too. Alright, later.
Yeah.
She's wise and brave, don't take her for granted. Echikwana Bobby, when Mary Feburebu, Auntie Koi Koi, Auntie Pancake. She's not a fearful child. She knows her right. Don't play with her. She's small but mighty. Bobby Mwa. Small but mighty. Smartness in a besides. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie Malawa. Small but mighty. Smartness in a besides. Silence no be weakness. To one way, cookie Malawa.
Oh my goodness. Why do you hate me so much? Why? What is I ever do wrong to you? What kind of lie is this? Lies from the pit of hell. Lies from the pit of hell. You've never been happy with me right from when your father married me. What did I do? What did I do?
Leave her, let her act. Nollywood.
I have pictures and the voice record of your discussion with the man.
Okay. Yes, let's hear it.
Can you play it for us too?
I'll play it, Grandma.
Hey! Hey!
You've not forgotten about our plan.
How can I? I still got that in mind. Once I make enough money from him, I will certainly elope somewhere very far.
Oh, that's nice.
It's fine. But you know, the way you hit me these days without protection, you might get me pregnant.
And wouldn't you like it?
Oh, come on. You know I'm a married woman.
Oh, okay. Married woman.
Hey! One came with the foolish 3 weeks. Hey! Catherine! I don't know what that's one gig.
I bumped into you when you were still making the same call with the man. So you decided to make plans by throwing me out of my own father's house.
Party! Ha! Is this how you... Jesus, this is wicked. That's one gig. That's one. Hey! Have you seen it?
You see?
The baby she's carrying in her womb is not yours.
Hey!
I will say the truth. I will talk. The day that I slept on the stairs. I didn't have miscarriage. It was planned. I was not pregnant.
Hi.
And in the hospital we went to, I already planned with the doctor before we came. That was why I insisted we go there. Please.
Abomination. Abomination. If it were in the days of our forefathers, you would be stoned to death, and your evil cubs will be thrown into the forest.
Or the worse than be thrown into the evil forest.
Hey! You are a devil. You are a snake.
In fact, I combine it, you are a devilish snake sent to my home to destroy my family and I. Hey, Mama, do not take a man. Ah!
You are
evil. See, the heart of man is not only desperately wicked, but dark! Dark!
Exactly.
Hi!
Catherine, so you were buying time. You were buying time for you to be able to destroy my son. Waiting for the best time to kill him so that you can pack all his money and elope with your worthless boyfriend. Imezuena. Na mi arika wo. Mama. Hey!
Kati, all this will be planned. You never broke up with Jaffet. You never did.
Jaffet.
You were secretly seeing him, even after you got married to my brother.
Please forgive me.
What is this in the Jaffet?
Forgive me, Mama, Papa.
Which Mama?
Please, forgive me. I am still your daughter.
Osi daughter, God forbid that I will have a snitch as a daughter. Like you, God forbid that I will have you as a daughter.
Look, as we speak, her parents would have been twisting themselves uncomfortably in their graves. Whose daughter are you?
Please, forgive me. My husband. I am sorry. I still love you very, very much.
Love kill you very, very much. Love waga ubo, in fact. May that love deal with you. You are a devil. Some love. Do you know what is love? Hi! Who is the father of that unborn child?
Here comes the man that is responsible for the child.
Hey!
I invited him over. I took his number from your phone because I know one day I'll need it.
Alpha. I want to introduce myself. My name is Jaffet, and I'm here to take what rightfully belongs to me. I mean, my wife and my unborn child. Baby,
are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Where did you fly in from? Who go with you? Me? I will never step an inch with you. I'm going nowhere with a poverty-infested wanderer like you. I'd rather abort this child than have it for you. Wanderer, my maybe. Oh, it's champagne.
Hi.
So calm down. My daughter, except you want to die a slow and painful death. Our custom and tradition strictly kick against abortion. Any maiden in this village who indulges herself in abortion will die a slow and painful death. Our custom and tradition states that if you are carrying a man's child and refuse to move in with him during the time of childbirth, he can pronounce a curse against you, and it must happen. Hey. My candid advice to you is go with him.
Mazi, may God bless you for your words. Thank you very much. Baby, let's go.
Hey, Catherine! Catherine! Go with him.
Go with your husband.
See, we will come and collect our bride price as soon as possible. Bye-bye. Cha-cha-cha.
Hey, nonsense. I don't want to get a fat though. I got a fat.
Hey. What is this? What is this?
Now I'm good.
Your baggage.
My wife.
My pregnant wife.
My pregnant wife.
I'm going to attend to my pregnant wife.
Nowadays.
My daughter, my angel, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Your mommy, my late wife, asked me to take care of you, but I failed her. Please, I want you to forgive me, please.
To err is human, to forgive is divine. I have forgiven you already before you ask.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. Who are these people? And what are they doing here? You heard her. What are you people doing here? Where is your cap? Go, Jongo.
Please, Nonyalo. I have come to say that we are sorry. And thank God that you are all here. I beg for your forgiveness. Mostly you, Nonyalo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did to you. I'm sorry for all I made my son do to you. Honestly, you did nothing to me. You did not wrong me in any way. I hated you. I didn't want my son to marry you. That was the reason I did all those things to you. Forgive me. I promise it will not happen again. Please.
Mona Balia, Juliana, if you have repented, know that the devil has equally repented.
This Juliana you are seeing now is not that Juliana you used to know. This is a changed Juliana.
Why didn't you give him his cap, Ojongo? Okay. Why didn't you give him?
This is the new devil. The old devil has repented.
Okay.
Noyalum, I know that there is nothing I would say or do that would atone for the wrongs that I did to you. All the pains that I caused you. Please, I'm begging you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. If you decide not to forgive me, I deserve it. But I want you to know that I love you so much, with or without a child.
Where is your cap of wickedness, Ojongo? Where is it? You didn't come with it.
Olisa, you stripped me of my self-esteem. I couldn't even look myself in the mirror without remembering the hurtful words you and your mother said to me.
Hey, Neno. No, you know, Magoya Sekwala. Stop counting.
What am I going to say? Am I going to is it a book so you behave the way you like?
Please, just give me one more chance and I promise you that I will spend the rest of my life making it up to you. Please, I beg you.
How will you do that?
Have you forgotten? So soon. Olisa, have you forgotten so soon? You opened your mouth and you called me a rocky crowd.
I'm sorry. Please.
Olisa, you broke my heart. You shattered it. You tore it into pieces.
Sorry.
I showed you love. I gave you my all. And yet, you and your mother used me as a rag. And here you are. Here you are. Asking me to forgive me. Asking me to forgive.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Please.
But Olisa, let me bust your bubbles. This rocky ground, as you called it, a seed is growing inside of it now. Yes.
I don't understand.
How will you understand? How, Olisa? But you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you and your mother. Because God has answered my prayers. Mama, God has answered my prayers. And she's pregnant. Yes. What? Hey! God, thank you. Gaba! Juliana ekwensu Gaba! Where is it? Gonna be an agakande, and my mom in the China. Furuzo. They are coming to hug her. Don't hug her.
Baby, please. Baby, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you come with that cap? Mama is okay.
Baby, I'm pregnant. Thank you. Papa. I'm sorry, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please,
Promise. What's up?
Be very careful.
Oh, God. What kind of a team is this now? Eh? Can somebody sleep in his house? What kind of a nonsense is this? Eh? I will go to work. After carrying block on my head, I will still come back to my house. I will not rest.
How can you rest? How can you rest when you are useless? No.
Wait. Is it me you're talking to? Is it me you're talking to like that?
You know, I've always known that you are poor, but not deaf. Just imagine. Imagine the shithole you are living in. If you're going, look at it. Imagine the shithole you are living in. You knew you were not ready to get married. Yet you impregnated me. Why? Why, Jeffet? Can I go? Oh, that's I go here. Oh, that's I go here since. Goodness me, oh. Goodness me. Just imagine. Just imagine. Look at the uncompleted building you are living in. You don't even have common electrical connection. Talk more of fun. Fun. It wants to finish me in this place. Jeffat, you have ruined my life. You have ruined my life. You are useless. You are very useless.
I'm useless.
You are useless.
I'm useless.
Yes.
I'm useless. I'm useless.
Wipe your tears and cry no more. Anwakoronyuma buchinya gagaraya. Weeping men dear, just for a night. How long will I pretend God is watching? So mechiranya fanana fafugodi famano faonya chife ndegodi fana chacho denwa kachupu nyerengina buagagi yet you don't care, you don't know what you have, you use your fake life destroy yourself. Nobody is God, all this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna pretend no God is watching? Malupa, nobody is God. All this evil is in vain. How long you gonna